It's here. We already had the Deluxe edition, which I didn't realise when I checked to buy this a few weeks back. It starts like this. There was a guy here. I didn't realise. So there was a guy there. And he said, you must go and speak to the small pot. So, yeah. The thing is, I wasn't too sure. I just know it was 11 PM UK time. No, we went, the DLC was... Yeah, it's going live, so we shall check this out. I haven't played this since we planned this as well, without knowing about it. Oh well, I did know. We found out about it, but I didn't know we done it. I suppose if you do all the stuff you do, yeah. But September was the last time we played this. Played this. And the guy, the marionette guy was there. I've seen people playing this all day. Whether they've got early access or not, because I could tell you something now. It depends which way it went around the world. Because put it this way, people in Europe can't play it until... I looked at the World Club. I don't know. I don't really... It's it's just, wait though. This is meant to come out on Thursday, right? It's Wednesday, 11 PM. So there you go. It's whatever time they decided, you know. This obviously this is PC, so this game, this looks lush. Yeah, I was looking at earlier because the update, and obviously YouTube is full of spoilers, people playing, giving you a breakdown, this, that. Not for me, no. So let's see what this is about. As everyone's been playing today. Well, not like just. I just can't. Just people just can't help but. Oh, wrong controller. Yeah. Right. Right. So the jar. There was a guy. Will you come with me, please? Look, this is the smashed on the floor. So as soon as I launched it, yeah, because I knew it just pops over midnight. So the jar. Look at this. This is looking lush. Yep. Look. What do we have here? Open the door. There you go. We enter a new door. And a loading screen. No! Oh, wait there. Is this out? What? Hey, Drake Lord. Okay, so it's well, I wasn't expecting that. You've got to beat the tutorial. Okay. Oh no, we could have beat that. Oh, I didn't think. Ah, that could have been done. I could see the other two Nightfarers. Loading screen. I mean,
we must bring an end to it ourselves.
I didn't think they'd do this. I just thought they'd load into new things.
Curse this great Lord.
We died to the thing. Oh, that's terrible. We could have got that. Okay.
How can I help? This message is for you, seekers of redemption. Band together and the life of the Night Lord. That is all. What is it? The round table. We need a...
Okay, so obviously, you must be good to beat that. I'm really annoyed if it's starting to go. Here we go, change character. Hold on, I'm not there yet. Hold on. And you can do it on here as well. Change. Yeah. Well, let's... let's see if you have to, because we should have been able to do that. We had 3 hills as well. Yeah. So this is my... Oh, here they are. Ladies first.
Forgive me. What do you need? I will fight when the time comes.
The new character, the Undertaker. The Undertaker has joined the Warrior of the Round Table. Choose her to depart on expedition like any other player character. The Undertaker is an offensive character who can execute persistent attacks by fluently evading enemy onslaughts. Okay, and Scholar. The posh speaking.
What's wrong? Our link became quite tenuous for a moment.
Thought you might be upper class.
I'm at your service once again.
There you go. The Scholar has joined his warriors at the Round Table, choosing to part from an expedition like any other player character. The Scholar is a support character who gained advantage by manipulating the battlefield, analysing enemies and threading them together. Yeah. How about that then? Oh, a voice is heard within this light. We shall descend when the world desires balance. A new target paired. Earth is shifting. The Great Hollow. Memory fragment added.
Yes, I'm listening.
What is this from?
I imagine this was once a chapel, but now it's little more than a store cupboard for the Scholar's possessions. Do you think it blasphemous? I'm far worse. I pray to a god about whom I know nothing. Must it really be me? I wonder, when the dawn breaks, will everyone truly be saved? I am not capable of... So many Nightlord will just have to take them one by one.
Oh, she's got all these. Some of these, the other Nightfall, they've got some different accent. She's proper. He's very upper class. She's like proper. You know, I would say common London talking.
Yes. Is this the final challenge we now face? I dearly hope so.
Actually, no, she's not that. She's actually just... slightly well-spoken. Not him, he's upper class. Alright, let's have a look. Let's speak to...
How might I assist you?
about the Dreadlord.
The Dreadlord.
Yes.
Truth be told, we know very little. Only that this threat, this distortion, is distinct from the Night Lord. Even in its nascent state, we could not defeat it. But we must not let it roam free.
That's what we just thought.
More than one threat. This is a welcome change of pace. Its whereabouts are unknown, and it seems all signs are lost. But if I may dare to conjecture, I believe that when greater shifts occur, our path will once again become clear, such as the defeat of a Night Lord. That just may do the trick. Would you care for a tea?
Yes, I'd like a tea. You're going to offer me a tea, sir?
Its whereabouts are unknown, and it seems all signs are lost. But if I may dare to conjecture, I believe that when greater shifts such as the defeat... How might I assist? The enemy's waves of attack are short-lived. Consider it an opportunity to apply the full measure of your craft. This is a welcome change of pace.
Yeah, let's see. So, what we got out here then? We all through or not? Oh, the other side of the manor. I bet this... Yeah, I thought as much, because that... Yeah, I looked at this earlier, loading, the patch notes was fluffed over them, but it looks good. I'm a bit oomphed at that, because that, I didn't know was going to go for that door and start a boss fight. So the signboard's here. I don't know if that was there before. Right. Wait there. Yeah, so I didn't know there was going to be a. I bet if you, I wonder if you beat the boss, because you could have done was level 8, and those two were there. Where was an enemy? I didn't know. So I suppose they are. Oh, there you go. NB items for up to 1.02 of the game. What's this? A deep tape to be polished. Purchase. What's this one then? Madness in the vicinity. Recluse. Okay, whatever. Oh, let me look. Giant crate. This is new. Yeah, we can't buy it. What is that then? And that. Oh, you can get by this. Scholar's Goblet. Undertaker's Goblet, Sacred Tea Grail, and Giant Cradle enables new relics. Hold on. Executioner, Sacred. Oh, perhaps it was Giant enable. I don't know. Something's there. this? Guardian, increased duration of the character skill. I think these might be no. Vigor up, endurance up, physical attack up. Just get rid of these because we've got too many anyway. A scenic fact. Was it NB yield some of your to version 1.02 of the game? This 1.0. I don't know. That's these got to be no. Because this is that's the other thing in it. So that's going to be explosive chunks. So Undertaker. Okay, we'll keep some of these. Improved. Got those other ones in deeper than 9, which weren't done. I9, you've got a lot there. Improved tech, you can get Duchess Relief that. I think the other ones might. Undertaker, Execution Art radiates character skill, HP restored when. Okay, right, that one's that. I9, Sleeping Ability, Improve Frost Resistance. Okay, right. And these ones. Reduce strength and intelligence, increase maximum. That could be right, that one. That's bad. Reduced. Improve. Improve power. Okay, that's pretty bad as well. Let's see if we can get some. At least 2 for both. I mean, just at least a set. Physical attack power increase after using grease item continuous HP loss. Yeah. Well, we won't be doing that. I think we'll be doing Reverend. Oh no. Improve madness for this. Okay. I know. We'll get some for them. Wilder HP. So we only need Oh, I didn't even look what that chalice was. It's gonna be basic, I suppose. We've got plenty of money, so we can. So one's got arcane, one strength. So yeah, I don't bother with these little ones. They've got to be 3s. Treasure. Okay. All right. Got a number, so these are new ones. They've got to start with FP rotation upon curve, swords, improved stance, break 2 hit intelligence +3. Yeah. Attack powered increased. Evergel prison poise. Improved blood loss. Alright. Change compatible armor and skill endurance up to lightning attack. There's a lot of quite. Oh, we should have kept that one. Max. Okay. Yeah. Shield, grease, and precision shot. Ultimate art, physical attack up. So he's in one with the scholar, I think, and nothing with what's her name. First thing you've got to do is this. No. Improved great answer. Okay. Raider. Executor. Welder. Just that. So this is the NB. It's got to be no. Let's start. Obviously, that you can put. Looking for names. Guardian. Lot of ups. Recluse. I wonder who I'll pick on. I've seen one. I don't think it was in there. I think it was in the other one. Improved. Whatever. I've probably got a buttload to sell anyway. Closed. No, I seen on the new ones. I don't know if you got to equip them. Well, because then I don't know. Oh, God. So, when depth 2, yeah, I stopped after that because I thought it's not worth playing this game if we're not getting anything. %, yeah. Right, that's. Oh, you can do that here. There they are, okay. So, yeah, because I looked at this earlier and I thought, 2 missing. People are playing, mostly put on Australian time. Right. Strength. Oh. We've got no blue, green, blue, green. Blue, green, blue, green. Yep. So we're going to be looking for you, lady. Something with your name on it, so it's unique to you. Executor. There was some in here. So I really want to go here. Something with strength, at least with our name on it. Like all these other ones, and yeah. Duchess, HP. These have all got ups. Yeah. I know inflicting figure pain, we've got loads like mine's really that's strange. I don't know if you've got to play the character. Improved poise damage engagement knockback. Endurance plus intelligence, that one. Draw enemy attention while guarding. HP thrusting sword, 1 dex, 1 arcane. Blue green. So these are not the colours. She's strength, isn't she? Blue, green, blue, green. Yeah, we do not have any that have got her name on it. No, we don't. Got bloody nothing. Wilder, Duchess. We got one in the deep for the all ups, but we don't have to do that. But just need enough blue green. Wilder. Do you know I've played this game mostly with not Wilder, no, I. The Bean Duchess. We've chosen what least has been Spear Boy, the big bird. The other one. I think we're not seeing this because I think we might have to play. We got one up. Red, blue, red, blue. It fixed frost. Right, that's okay. Change quick step. Right, yeah. Everything's up. So people, I was watching Discord on this earlier, especially on the Convergence mod in their Discord, and they had a look and they're like, oh god, but it weren't them. It might have been chatters, I don't know. When the patch notes released, because I already read the patch notes before they did. I'm talking about just the guys in the Convergence mob. It weren't them talking. Just people in the thing. They're like, oh, this is, oh no. But what? I haven't seen any YouTube videos. Someone broke down the patch notes. That's the only thing I did watch. Yep. So, Ionize and add nothing really as a buff. But then you've got the guys with like the calculator, the people that do the multiplicative stuff. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, just leave it alone. Do the maths. We need just blue, red, because all these have got improvements. They've all got ups. I don't think we're going to get one Pacific for, because I've only seen one in the depths. So what about this one then? Scenic Flare. Two versions. Recluse. I thought the second version might have been because of the two new characters. Likely to deter. Dormant powers help discover twin blades. Parts. This one. I was playing with. I see people playing with this, with all this bad stuff on there. With the, it's like the gem system in Bloodborne. But this is the only one where we've seen a name on with Scholar. Guardian. Yeah, I wouldn't use anything that's got. Right. Let's go back to this one. I think we might have to play the character. Yeah, let's get some red and blue. I know, compatible skill. It's compatible skill determination. Oh, I know, boost fry. Oh no, it's got. We're getting a lot. We've got a lot of fry now. I've gone through all the money on here and reset it solely for Ioni when we got all the characters done. Then I've done it for other ones. So red, blue. So I think we got to play the game. We got to play this character before something comes up, but let's at least get something that's suitable. Start off, it doesn't have to be, yeah. I remember the first ones that when I played this, they were little dinky, dweeny ones. not very because this system weren't in there, was it? Red, blue. They're both going to be that sort of thing before you can unlock something else, I should imagine. This can take forever. This is like rolling. This is like being in the arcade. Improve attack power, 3 great swords. Style on deals holy attack, fire attack. Okay, that. No names, still no names. Always looking for. Yeah, someone's put some thumbnails up of some of the character, the skins. I want to find them myself. I know. There's some good basic ones here, with Iron Eye. Reverend, no, nothing. Just red, blue. Just make sure we've got enough red and blue then. Which we should have. We should have bloody loads. But as strength, red, blue. You can't predict this, I don't think. Improved madness resistance, so... It's a red boy. Draw a guardian. Yeah. Okay. Well, one I haven't played. I haven't played the tanks, so I don't really like them that much. Got a toilet. What's the time? 23:41. Well, I wonder if he beat that boss, should have got a relic. But you can't start that over again. I was wondering, I was more wondering what was going on. I must. Yeah, I must. move on. Because this looks like you got to play the game. Let's get some relics. Because at least we're a billionaire. We're not a billionaire. We're a multi-millionaire, which we always have been. So I think with this, you've got there's nothing. There's only one's popped up in the depths, and that was Scholar. Not going to do that. We've got Executor. Nothing showing with her. We've bought the vases, so they both got a thingy, so you can slot these in. Red, blue, red, blue. So I think you have to play not the depths, the main game, before you start seeing with like these relics with their names on them. Because not once, and this is like, yeah. And it won't hurt because it needs to get enough red and blue with 3 because we can gamble that much. Oh dear. So we have to try and do this before it gets to my time, midnight, because we've got this at 11 PM and I dozed off this evening only for about 3 hours. So red, blue before we get out of because I know we won't. These are better. They've all got arrows up in the ordinary one. Poise up, so I have to just choose until we go in the game, and if we go in on our own or whatever. But do you know what? I've played this whole game, and not once with headphones with someone else. So solo randoms. That's been my experience here with this. So red, blue. We spent a lot on other ones. Oh God, yeah. This is just like, yeah, this looks like spun some, it's like it's in a machine, the RNG machine, and whatever comes out on it that's what you get. You got to play the character. I know that. That's what it feels to me because we've had nothing but. So that looks like, yeah, all blue. Yeah, I've never noticed that. Raider, Reverence, Executor, Spirit, under. Oh no! Let's see. Did I? No, I think I just bought. Wait there. No, it's red, blue. So there's those two. Sacred, green, and blue. So those must be the new ones. So let's get a move on. Because this is MB yields new bees. I don't know what that means. Yields items from 1.2 of the game. Got a clue what I mean about that. These are the. Oh no, we don't want to be here. We want to be in the other one. Reverent increased max FP from ability activation. That's a new one. I haven't seen that symbol before. Yeah. Got into the wrong one. No. That's a new one with that symbol. Red, blue. Blue, it doesn't matter. Okay, there's a Guardian, that, Wilder, that. I wonder if you can pick. You can't pick because there's no notes in any of their names on it. But I think you got to play them. Fire attack up, that. I think we might just have to. Yeah. Okay, let's just do one more. Red, big red recluse. Okay, would have to have a name on it. Improved. Okay, one more. HP recovery 6, garden 5, or whatever. Okay, girl, let's see what, Scholar is S in Arcane, but he's got special powers because he reads books and he buffs. He throws things about and he's upper class, he speaks like this. Definitely, was born in a castle. An Undertaker, middle class. As of these guys are from the European continent, and she is Eastern European. Yes, and the Undertaker is... Oh, I forgot about the faith thing. Small B... Wait there. What's Iron Eye? He's a C. Duchess is HP. Who's a D? Okay, Undertaker's got one of the smallest HPs. Okay, right. Let's see what we can kit her out with. Vessels. Select conditions. Right. Red green. Why is I going red blue? It's green blue. Fire tank. Green blue comes down red blue. Must be mental. Okay, let's just flip through these quickly. Did I put on there? I did. Yeah. These are all going to be locked. Yeah, green, blue. Green, blue. Look at that chunky one there that I found. Oh, it's gone now. It's there though. It's the Deep of the Night. It might be that special one. Red, green, large. Let's have a look here. Something without the other character's name on there. Increase rune action, vigor up, holy attack up. And she's got faith. Yeah. Green. Improved invisibility. Starting armor deals holy damage. She's faith. Lightning parts. Let's have a look. She's strength as well. Improve katana attack power. We might have to just sort. Start armor deals holy damage. Yeah, but it might not be that. Start armor deals light damage. Attack part phase improves improved death blight resistance. Oh, the other ones. Oh, the other ones are the I forgot the Deep of the Night. Improved invisibility. So we haven't got. So it was actually okay. Yeah, blue green. Strength, faith. There you go. The Undertaker contacts with allies, restores their HP. I didn't think we had one. Changes wait there. Undertake contact with allies, restores their HP with ultimate art is activated. Okay, then Wrath of... Oh god. What's this one? You gotta change that. Yeah. I didn't think we had one that had any of their names on it. Unless we must have missed. Must have not been looking. Taking attacks, improve attack power. Improve Katana attack power. Change catapult with Thunderbolt Star. Improve point damage negation with knockback. Let's just do that at the moment. So that increase holy attack power. We're in the night. Blue green. This is this new Revenant one with this blue thing on it. Increase max FP upon ability activation. Treasure mark to improve poison resistance. Yeah, we haven't played this for a while, but that's new. Oh, there's another one then. Stamina recovery upon landing attack. Small power to the beginning. Improve blood loss. Crystal burst in the possession. Crystal burst starting to blood ball aromatic. Holy damage negation up. Helps cover curve, great physical attack power, increase after using grease on. Improve fundamentally in some connotations. Well, we've got holy, so curve, so general, we'll be here forever. Lightning, perhaps got axes. Improve the attack power of 3 twin blades equipped, but we're not going into the depths. So it doesn't really matter what we put on it, I suppose. Improve Godslay incantations. Improve Thrusting Sword attacker. Also heals magic damage up. Let's just... because there's too much to go on here at the moment. Incants, we've got holy, but it's attack and holy in it. Attack and faith in A with No health. Discover Reapers, great axes, that. Critical hits on runes, improved frost resistance, we've already been through these. HP recover, runes cover, 4. With thrusting swords, equip HP protection, return, improve frost resistance. HP was upon fisted dormant power, help discover great axes, stamina recovery. Thorny cracked tear in possession start, improve guard count, improve poison resistance. So as the marked out guardian HP there. Dawn power helps colossal sword treasure marks on the map, improves sleep. Yeah. That's it. Now there's a how many hours? 350 hours. Expedition time 46. Yeah. So we haven't played this since September. Depth 2. That was it. No point in going all that way down. No rewards. Equipment. Okay, so this one is strength weapons. Bit of I read what they had. After read, not on, no, nothing on YouTube, but there's a little. Some of the maps have got a bit of DLC inspired stuff on there. So this earlier. So result, final day. Oh, I bet this has been awful. When was the last time? Yeah, September. Oh, yeah, first day, final day. Yeah, so. Journal. Chapter 1. And his is that. So this is doing a thing like you do with the others. Do a video thing here. Yeah, I mean you can record all this. I mean obviously we're streaming it, but you can just go on your alt account, record this, start the whole game again, and just make a bomb of a video. Yeah, that's it. You know? Just speaking slowly and posh. As of a sky of clouds in the distance, the sun breaks through. Only just right. A sky of clouds in the distance, the sun breaks through, only to disappear again. Go to a place where they await you. Only there will you find your salvation. The farther told me that those were the words of our God, I think he was seizing an opportunity to be rid of me. Loathsome thing that I am, I do not fault him for it. So, yeah, so, what have we got in our... There was something... That's all that is. These are two different. That's theirs. And these are the little tiny ones that I couldn't find. What are they doing now? I sneaked in there. Yeah, because this is that. That's the last milestone. That. Something coming to one of these. Okay. When did you just go play the game and go out there? Because we had the cutscene and you spend forever there. The new area. Let's speak to Scholar.
This is a welcome change of pace.
About the Dreadlord.
The Dreadlord. Truth be told, we know very little. Only that this threat, this distortion, is distinct from the Night Lord. Even in its nascent state, we could not defeat it. But we must not let it roam free. It seems the world faces more than one threat. Would you care for a tea?
He won't make one. I waited. Oh.
The Lords have assembled, but there is nothing to fear, remember.
Right, so I don't know about speaking to every Herbert here. But with starting with this, there was you do, because we had I, you peek through this door, then you'll fight. I didn't know there's going to be an enemy there. You level 8, you could have been done. Yeah, we had good relics on the I. And then it reminds me of every From Soft game that's ever been made. You died to the first boss. That could have been killed. Like, I just don't know. I just was waiting. I was working out because it was these two that was fighting against it. And then I thought, okay, that's on here. Because when I started, I stopped this recording. Yeah, because the jar, as this, the DLC, you know, the Marinette is talking. I thought, okay, that's the start. So I just start the stream again. Then it broke the shell here, and shifting off the Great Hollow. Oh, what's this? Balancers. Wait there. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I was like, wait. I was saying to people, I'm not going to do it because there's no reward for it. It's an ego trip. But there is. I mean, there's that, you know, of getting down there, but you don't get nothing for it. So I was like, what am I doing? Shifting Earth, we're not doing that. So, right, so every single balancers. Let me look at this again. There was something. Balancers, that's that. Night aspect. It must be the Great Hollow. NB only occurs with downloadable content targets. I don't know what that means, NB. I could be waiting there forever, can I? Because might have to do solo. Because I bought the DLC without knowing about it, and when I went to buy it, didn't have to buy it. Like I platinumed this game without knowing about it as well. Yeah. I was going to buy it on console as well, because it's not a lot of money. People whinge about everything on here. This might take some time because it's matchmaking. It's not it's not ready for around the world. People, I just don't know what's wrong with people, you know, because you buy the deluxe of the game, right? It's cheaper. I can't remember how much it was, but it's always cheaper. That's why I didn't know when I bought this if this was. I checked on Steam, and it said you already own it. I was like, all right, so we already own it. And apparently there'll be another one, I think in April, but if you bought that might be payable, because I can't remember how much the game was when I bought it. Say it was 30 quid. Yeah. Oh, we have got free. God, I ain't got a load of. Two people are us. One would have to be the Wilder. I don't even know what skill. Okay, we've got random gems. Well, we've got one gem on there that is it's got her name on it. Strength, faith, and we have the. Apart from the bean, we've got the smallest health at the start. But some of those new, they've all got up signs, so they're better than the other ones. Meaning everything was this up, that was up, that was up. There you go. Look at these fuckers. Nick everything, ain't. Especially when I played this game for about 4 months. And this is all new to me. We just take everything. Oh, so we got something on those. Or was that already on there? $600. I mean, we're gonna have to put that health up. We are. God, I forgot what it's like to just run like this. Oh God. What are they on about? That's a DLC guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a DLC. Do you know what? The game, I don't know what it is, but when I launched the game earlier, This looked absolutely fantastic. Yeah. What about the graphics? Now, as soon as I've gone into co-op, it looks like it's downed. Whatever. That was the old. So. Nuke's gone. Oh God, we got these. Yeah, it looks like we've been. Oh, he got off. What is the old? I've got this. Yeah, I've got a holy thing on that. Yeah, DLC boys. I mean, just DLC enemies. So we got this invincibility, jelly shield. Why are they showing? I mean, no, yeah. Yeah, DLC. Yeah. Right there. I don't know how to do the ult here. Rusty fingers. That's us. See, saved them. There's a warp there, wait there. 34,000. We got this like Malakath, I call it. It's like a Malakath debuff. So you got Oh, the knight, yeah. Give me it. Oh no. I frame through it. Or warp through it. Never been through it. Nope. God, I can't stand that. When you play with someone that's using just Wilder all the time, they're just using that thing. Level 5. What'd you go up to in this? 15, I think. 20, 15. When nobody knows where no one's going. Yeah. She's died, that one. The Nightreign was there. Jelly shield is strength shield. This is strength shield. God's is just holy. Oh wait there. Oh, finally we're out. Churches, yeah, it's coming, yeah. Where did they go? Up. There's that new shifting earth, but it's like under in the crystal cave. That's why I was seeing a lot of madness. What's this? Add charge to your 5. Oh, the goal's gone. Oh. Right, we got that, FP, 69. Serpent Hunter reduces Serpent Hunter. Improve holy damage. Which we're holy strength, faith strength. Demon in Pain. Oh god, great. The Dark Souls 3 guys. That's why I was getting poisoned, yeah. Near death. I think we need to be higher than this for that. New map. Demon in Pain, Demon in Below. Yep. How many heals we got? 5. Fuck, it went down again. Rock boy. Don't me always. That. I know what this is. This looks really red. I think it's the HDR that's up high because it's the monitor. Look how red this enemy looks. It shouldn't be like that. baby. R1 player. That's me. Taking a bit getting used to. So I had. You got your B in. Only the bean has got a smaller health bar than this one, but it's A in strength, A in faith. So I've got quite the relics. Ordinary. They're all quite good, but limited. Looking for ones for your ones because I thought you have to play the character before you go there because I've only got one that is Yeah, we had one with that with the name on it. So HGR must be on. Memory fragment found. HGR's off. Why does this look like that? I come in here earlier and this looked like this. It's got like a graphic bump. No, just demon looked. Yeah, this looks different. When I loaded this up earlier before the DLC, the relics, because you got night relics on as well, but we're not in there. So is that with Undertaker? Contact with allies restores their HP with their ultimate art. Improve throwing knife damage. Yeah, see, then that. So it's blue, green, blue. We're not going to play the scholar. Because I could have sat there for an hour looking for them. I wonder if we get any other ones. So we got a bit of a. If you go to the journal, we're in chapter 2. So, a sky of clouds that seem to be making their way across the sky with greater speed than usual. Most probably with this, you've got to finish this, the new, what do we call it, with both characters. The scarlet colours seem to be making their way across the sky with a greater speed than usual. My whole life's been lonesome and fair. I've no parents, no family to call me at the monastery. Oh yes, she's a nun, isn't she? The other children shunned me, as did the adults. I hunted the beasts in the woods, partook in their flesh and blood, and was feared. As I grew, I learned my constitution required the constant stream of power and consume. Once I tried to resist, but the shakes and pains become unbearable. As the delirium reached its zenith, I had bitten my own arm without knowing. Leaving was hard to choose death for something, but since then I have lived the span of many lives and nobody understands it. I remain alone. So if you look at 7, right? Recluse was 8, Reverend was 8, Raider was 8, Duchess was 9, Iron was 8, Guardian was 10, that's complete, Wilder was 9, yeah. So, going on, and then obviously win the 2 of that. So, they're between 7 and 9 as a reference. So, these are hard to do, but not hard, because you have to, you're killing people in that. But perhaps if we go to the small bazaar jar, we'll get the, because we're not doing the depths, no. Don't know if I don't know. I launched the game through Steam settings and I did earlier and it looked, I don't know. It looked very, very quite. I was impressed. I thought they'd like done a graphical bump up, but now it looks gone bump. But I don't know. Small jar. Because this is what I was thinking. Why I wasn't? Because we only found one. This and then this yield. This is the one here. So perhaps we'll get ones. So what we again green and blue. So you got all these up arrows. This is a new thing with because the other one's old. So you got two different ones. So these are all the ups, green and blue. I totally done this wrong when I started this. I thought it was red. Stinker. So I didn't know we had any. I must have missed that we did because we just keep on getting all that like you do with the other thingies. So taking attacks in blue. That one's okay. FP restoration upon bow attacks. Well, I've mostly played this game via night. In that thing. And Duchess. Reverend. Wilder. See, that's why I equipped that one. Because I couldn't see, out of all these, none of those names were popping up. So I thought perhaps you've got to play a little bit of game with the character, regardless, because we beat one boss, I think, didn't we? Blue, green, HP. Perhaps you could. I couldn't do the. You meant to have 3 moves, and I kept on forgetting the ultimate. I haven't played this since September, so. Green, blue. Vigor is a definite. So when I went to realising the relics, I didn't know that I had one with that on it. So apparently I can't read then. Because you get too many of these. I know, so I've been, since I stopped playing in September, nearly about 350 hours. Yeah, so there's obviously that to buy, that to buy, that to buy. That is, see, it's 102. These are the ordinary, that's whatever that is. The newer versions, because they've all got this increased thingy. Whether it's a 2 or 1, got the moolah. Yeah, that's it. Of course you're going to play the new characters. I wouldn't go in here just to So if you're going in here just to beat this new area with the boss and everything, why start with a class that's already, you know, that you've already done? I think it just doesn't. A lot of people would be picking this. You look on YouTube, you'll see people with all the thingies unlocked straight away because, you know, early accesses. I'm still surprised that we haven't seen. This is how the people cheat the game through hacking. Is this thing here? I mean, it's just come up here, right? So if you have on every relic character skill cooldown and it goes up to +3, right? It might go even higher now. You have that, then whatever when you got a weapon, like it was the I think it was the Iron Eye because he uses the Rivers of Blood. So as well. So yeah, that with all with modded relics with character skill reduction +3. So when you use it in the main game, it absolutely destroys the boss before you've even started, and the players as well. So there you go. That is just being absolutely really nasty. Strange thing is, I would put money on only seeing in the deep gems scholar. Yeah, when I went there, because I thought, oh, we better, you know. We had one on there, so green, blue. I see people having these twos on there, but it's in my opinion, it's not worth it. We've got a holy weapon anyway, that's why we had to swap one of them out. But yeah, there's no name. Iron Eye is getting loads. It's always the one, we haven't seen, but then when I went to slot these in, apparently there was one there. So, Bewitching Branch, Iron Eye. Improved colossal weapon power, strength 3. Yeah, that's a good. That will go. Yeah. Improved throwing pot damage. So madness. There's a lot of madness stuff I noticed in it. So that'd be, the other one will be a good one to put on that because it's strength based. Perhaps it comes after the quest line, I can't remember. And perhaps you have to. We had one, and yet I didn't see it. We're talking about the name. been on there, like looking for the Executor. We've got starting ornament deals holy damage. Starting ornament deals lightning damage. Stage or class of weapons. See, this is a strength character. I think. Even, what's his name, Distortion, I was watching him, like, 'cause he was playing the same mod the other day, he said, talking about the update of this, and he said, oh, I couldn't even imagine playing, you know, trios and doubles. Yeah, talking about solo playing, unless you're with your friend. Now, yeah. That's like a futuristic, well, not a futuristic map, it's like a big crystal cave. I know that. And I know people that would have changed their time zone because they changed their time zone. Yep. When this game first come out on Steam, yep, they put it to New Zealand. It's the furthest away. Executor. There we go, we've got one with Executor on it. What was I thinking? With the Executor. Yeah, with the Executor. What's that other one? The deflect guy. I forget what he's called. This is the longest bit, I think, in what you do. Hoarfrost Stomp. With this, just like the bean, the small one, they all do, you know, it does, I think it does a lot of damage if it's played right. But if you watch a lot of people, as soon as you do it on your own and you know where you're going, and it is changing obviously, but you got that recognition. But look, it's those Demon of, they're from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, they were red as red. That's why I thought the HDR was on here. Red, green. Executor. Okay, alright. Restores HP active, change class ornament to seppuku. Start at the expedition. Okay, so that's a different one. You don't want to do that, seppuku, because you won't have no health. Executor. I'm sure we're blue-green. It's starting to pop up now. Yeah, but it's only a 2. I wonder if they increase the how many you can carry. I think they might have done. Blue, green, improve whips. Executor, roaring restores HP. What art is that? Stamina recovery, endurance. Okay, right. And it's green. This is the pain. This is because the best ones come from beating the night ones, and you gotta get used to this. I mean. Whacking, I mean, we had the serpent blade. I didn't know which way. Yeah, just lost everything how to play this game. Iron Eye is easy to play. If you keep on playing certain characters, you get used to it. Iron Eye, Duchess, because it's just red, green. Okay, start. Radar. Improve thrust and attack power compatible. Red, green. Gotta keep it. Executor. Okay, right. Executor. Right. Yep. Not doing the dark stuff. Right, let's go and because I think doing so much of this because if you've done these obviously the bean, the other one was locked away. You wouldn't know without a guide how to unlock these because there was doors locked, who was a painting, and you had to keep your eye on something. Because we were in number 2 of getting this. That means getting the skins, getting that, and yeah, we're not being spoiled by no one. So I did sort of see one, but I sort of blinked away, and I thought, okay, if you know what I mean. Character creation. But it's looked like when I boot this up earlier, it just might be something that's. Alright, so increase ruin acquisition, improve katana attacks. Executor. We're not the Executor, are we? That's the other one. We're the Undertaker. The Executor is the one I was thinking about, deflect guy. So no, that's the one we said, like we've got throwing knife. Changes compatible armament with Wrath of Gold at the start of expedition. Then holy attack power up. Contact with allies restores their HP. What ultimately? I don't think this is a very good one. Because we've got. I never have one that's out. I mean, these are dormant because we're in a different mode. Improved. Executor. What's this one called? Undertaker, yeah. See, I didn't even know I had that. So I wonder. Hoarfrost Stomp is good. Right there. Where's that? I'm not even looking at him. No. Alright. The Undertaker. What's grey in there? Wrath of God. With an ornament. Changes compatible ornament incantations to Wrath of God at the start of the. What's greying it out? Is it Holy Attack Power Up? Increase Ruin plus 3 Vigor. Endurance, that plus 3 bigger. I don't know why that's. I think we should just because it's got Execute on it. Execute Undertaker. Perhaps we started with one of them. I don't know. Plus 3 Vigor is definitely. I don't know what's. Wrath of God, I'm not worried about that, but it's our only one that we've got like that. Perhaps I don't think we would have started with one. Change power skill. Hoarfrost Stomp. Improve throwing knife damage. Undertake contact finalize. Wrath of God. It's the big AoE. The Undertaker. I can't remember even seeing that. Nope. I wonder if we. I think this is a shit one. Yeah. I kept on saying the Executioner with the bloody Undertaker. Improve Colossal Weapon Attack. Endurance plus 2. Strength plus 3. Colossal Weapons. We're a strength boy. There you go. As of these, don't matter. Right. This is a good thing, look. Even though we're here, you can go like this, change character selection. There's a bit more that you can do. So I'm just going to go with. Just check this one out. We haven't done nothing, so I want to see if we get a. Right, let's just see if I did come with a relic for this guy. Red, blue, red, blue. We did get an Undertaker, because I did, a scholar, or I don't know if getting the names mixed up. We did get one of them, but it was in the blue. Deep in the night. No, I think. Right. This character, we have to do. You have to do the. We're doing this one. Right, maze, more ruins, swap screens. Passive effects, more ruins. Mace. Right, let's go to the. Right, so influence. Right, can activate ultimate art when allies or foes execute certain attacks. So that's like that. So trance, yeah, because I was getting all like that, and we was getting the loathsome hex, which is where you float and just stab. So that was this, yeah. I see it come up and I was like thinking, so, and the trance is that. Cancel. This is the OP spell. Because you fly up in your... Hold on, wait there. Oh. 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 It's OP. It's OP. Even though we haven't got any with our name on. But Hoarfrost Stomp is good. The Vigor is essential because we've got the lowest figure in only Bean has got the lowest figure. We had some I don't know what it is, some stupid lightning thing. This works because it just, yeah. Yeah, see what this one is good. The enemies up in the air like the other ones. Show guide settings. Right. Quick. Okay. HP. Quick. Stamina quick. No limitations. No limitation. Right. Anything on the map? Now, if you had something on the map to do, you have to go and speak to someone. I just reacted to Vatty videos his video just recently, when I was super tired. Yeah, I had no sleep all night, and I just took some melatonin. Yeah, and it sounds like I was drugged to the eyeballs, but I weren't. It was it took me about an hour to get the audio working because it's different when you screen record your face and that, because we're streaming, it's just a different setting. I had to make up another scene and it weren't perfect. I thought, oh well. Because I thought, oh, we might pop off sometime. It's fatty video, but I mean, he's gonna pop off. It doesn't mean whoever reacts to it. Do you know what I mean? Because I knew stuff. He was selling the product anyway, you know? So... But the law, to do a law on this, it's just reading the stuff. If you went through all the game, it's easy. As the time's gone past, right, you can start all this on an alt account, and then he's showing visual bits of the thingy, and he's just talking about what's happened in the game. Because I can remember... I couldn't remember it, but I can remember a lot of it's brutal. There's a lot of killing. You got to kill this person. You got to kill that person. These are all remembrances, and it's in this manor that's run by such and such. And I just remember thinking, oh, I couldn't remember it, but it was brutal. If I didn't follow a guide when I had to do this, I thought I'd have never known how to do that because all the doors were locked. So our weapons would be, let's have a look, strength and faith, but not really faith incarnates. Strength. Iron greatsword, that's weird because I was just doing a video on that. That drops by the Misbegotten. Yeah, it's playing a mod, Graceborn mod. It's that iron greatsword just drops by them, and you make it into magic with Asher War from the DLC. I didn't even know it existed, but that's how it's done. Yep, and it's... exactly like that, yeah. If you two think that. Yeah, so if you put an Ash of War on it, it is a build something. I didn't even know this existed in the game, but making this into magic with an Ash of War from the DLC makes this one of the best ones. DLC. So we can go for the very... These are all strength weapons, even this. With this though, you've got the holy as well, so... Don't power help stop a... Wait there, that's on... There's that one there, isn't it? That, Vigor, Holy Attack power up. Horfrost Storm. Intelligence +1, faith +2. Improve colossal weapon attack. Endurance 2, strength +3. There's something else here. Someone done a breakdown of this because they're just a bit of a goof, if you know what I mean. That'd be about, I don't know, 4 or 5. I wonder if you can. I don't think you can take these out, but we're at 2 of our thing, so you don't want to go out of this. Then you might have the invader of yourself, where you have to go and get your relic. If you're like repeating that sort of thing, this would be the perfect weapon. This is strength faith. A strength, not S. A strength, A faith. So the new area was, this guy was the one that lets you into the DLC, but I did not quit out because I had to do the stream. Well, I could have recorded it, but then I quit out. Then I come back in. He broke because I knew you had to go through that.
How are you faring today? You wish to know about me. I began, but then I did not. I was tossed where I hardly.
With this map.
Oh my, you're soaked through again. Perhaps you might like to dry off by the fire. And goodness, how did you do that so quickly?
I could talk like that. It's just hire me. I could do any accent.
Speak to me should you require anything at all.
Yeah, so this is our bed. This is my bed. Shifting earth has settled. Was that good or bad? Wait there. So he was there, then yeah, because you come here. If you watch this from the beginning, because I was with the I, we come through the door. We're fighting an enemy. I didn't know because I was confused. I could see these 2 fighting it. Just couldn't really recognise it because it's in a lake. Then I thought, okay, we can beat this. I was level 8, so it's beatable, yeah. Then died, mini cutscene, then this, and I thought, okay. An hour doing relics. I wonder if you can take these weapons out. Where's the time? Need to do some recordings of this. People keep on making builds and all that, like shifting earth and all this lot and whatnot. Is it's only 1 o'clock. What the fuck? Just give me a minute. When nobody's watching, because I know my phone and my PC's on. Pardon me. Oh my days. Oh, it's the chair, electric blanket, cable, more cables than an electrician. Just leave it on the bed a minute. Yeah, still no DLC weapons. That's what people are talking about. Who knows? Level up the mace. I mean, we could have. I think you got to just beat this area with the. Wait there, deep of the night. Balance. Oh, this is sleep. You should have got a sleep weapon. Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. Well, we didn't. I didn't look, so. I wonder if we can take this weapon with us. It's not, is it? It's too heavy. It's gonna disappear. We've got these, look. Destined Death, look. Be strange if you could take those weapons with you. Look, okay. So the balance is sleep. I didn't know that. I didn't know it's of that. Where's my weapon go? Yeah. First match. Mate, Wilder. I can't believe it. I mean, before this update, today, this game, I put it down just under Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, that's how good it looked. Now today, I don't know. It looks okay, but the characters looked, you know, just... let's see, you've got a hole for a stomp. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hexa. Highville. He's named himself. Limveld. They didn't go in here, no. We got to get out. Right now. Why am I chasing this? Wow. I had, so the other one had 2 super bonk weapons. Hoarfrost Stomp, Flaming Strike. These are bleed stacks. This is never had magic, but it's that. This is this mount is a strength weapon by all means. But yeah, that the cold infinity, that the Godfrey icon, yeah, they all run. And I got out that the shift in earth. That's it. So it is. That's what people are talking about. This is the no DLC weapons. Okay, you got these DLC. You got not DLC. These new things that they've made, but look what we just had there. All DLC enemies, unless they sneak one in. I don't know, but you don't need DLC weapons to beat this. But it's a roguelike, so Hoarfrost Stomp is good. I made this a level 1. They went off, and I got out of. We had that shift in earth with that new place, but now it's shifted. If you know what I mean. So if you went right there, if you go to the collector's signboard, yeah, that is doing the conjure. Yeah, I can do 1. I think we got 2. So alter great sight. Give that. This is something to do that just change it over and got a clue. It's the witch's brooch. Yeah, but this is the other thing which not interested in that at the moment, but because I still had that same map where it's still the same because it's that place, but it's not like when we first went in all that bluey type thing. Wait, let's look. Balancers. There you go. Raptors of the Mist. See, it's just people. They're just sticking with do you know what? Out of all the people, no, I'm not a fan of wild art. No. There you go. There you go. Look, you can see a dagger. Right. Ordinary weapon. There's why. Yeah. Mind you, that's gaping jaw. But I'm just saying, you don't have to unlock. If you've done something, it will show you up on here. Then you go to your journal. We're still on 2. Now, without a guide, you've got to figure out that cell yourself. I don't know if I'm echoing, but the stream deck had a big update today. Oh, it fucks off with streaming. Yeah, well, maybe this would be good. Whatever I do in future, will be going into CapCut, because I've got CapCut Pro. Despite all the other stuff with it. Yeah. Short form content. And considering I've never made nothing in this. Solo is deeper than night, so it's the balancer. Is this just the new the balancer? Because I didn't even know. Like, you get to this boss, we're weak to sleep. So just I'm comfortable with this one here. This is different. I don't know about the scholar. It's just like the same with this game though. You can just with 3 people come in. When I first got that mission earlier with the. Let me just check something because I've got my ear. It might be the sound's gone up, but it sounds echoey. First got that mission earlier with the. Let me just check something because I've got my ear. It's not. It might be this. The audio and your voice coming through the headphones. But one of them might be these are all working, headphones. That's a bit better. How far I'll turn these headphones down? Balancers. That's the boss. All of them. 7 Valkyries in white armor. These servants of the heavens restore the balance of the world by wielding heroic weapons that purify chaos. But even heroines must one day sleep, so why not retire them early? Night aspects are these and these. Feel like we're doing those. As that floats in the air, the ult of this, which is very short, and I forgot how to do it again. L2, it come up. It's either L2 or L2, R2 or R2. The chapel is there. Right. Yeah, because that come up. It's a brief window, the hex. You do a lot of, well, apparently so that's what they said in the adverts, is you do a lot of damage, so that. Can activate, that's our passive. Confuse. Can activate the ultimate art when allies and foes activate. Yeah, it just happens when they do their thingies. The trance is. So I think the hex is the second strongest in the game. Apart from the Executor's beast form. That's why. Apparently. I can see why the other guy reads a book, but then he's got loads of pots, and they were going everywhere. But still, it's. People be playing this, it depends what time zones they're on. 11 PM for me. considering you've got to do the quest line and she'd have a relic that's, you know, for her, that's, you know, like all these I get, but then as you play this, you get better ones than the... Unless they've changed it, but, you know, I had his relic, but then it got outclassed because they end up changing the relic system. It might not be that, because the depth 5 thing, you should be rewarded for it. The balances. But this is the new one. It's not. I mean, we can do all of these, but the Night Lords is the Deep of the Night. These are the current ones at the moment where you'll get the other currency. But Night Aspect, yeah, this is the new boss. And we had the shift in Earth, but it went. I mean, I can bring it back because I've got 2 sigils. Or it just comes randomly. We'd had it when we first went into it because obviously it's the... Wilder. I mean, Wilder's overused in my opinion. I has taken hardly any buffs. The addiction with this game is... Like some people would say they would like to explore this. Well, you can do what you like with mods, you know what I mean? But just to wander around here and explore the map with no, you know, Nightreign closing in. There's meant to be another DLC coming. This is going to clash with other games, though. Here we are. This is how it looked when we first come in here. Like this, yeah. New enemies, they are the Godric soldiers, these. Bow. Yeah, well, Halberd. Faith? Strength 8. This is exactly... Well, have you got it wrong with that? Because I've already been through it. We died on the second boss, yeah. This is the original. This is the original. This is the shift in Earth, and yeah. No DLC weapons for us. No DLC bosses all throughout this. Yeah, well, enemies, mid bosses and whatnot. That's all I've seen is nothing but the DLC, because that's what people have been saying. You know, no. Twin blades, starlight shards. Don't need that. Oh, she picked it up. This is Dex weapon, love. We ain't got nothing. No. Oh, the pot people. Oh no! Wait there. So you got the an invader. Alright, okay. Oh no, thank you. No. Oh, this is the wrong one coming in here. Let's see. Come on, save me, you scrub. Just get out of here. This is bullshit mode. Look, it's fucking Oh, the spider scorpions. I don't think I've got any other weapon. No, but then you got this fucking... Fantastic, eh? I just had my star weapon. Sitting, and also if you go to the small bar, because I'm on my memory 2. Oh, what's up? Oh yeah, it's... Oh, okay. I've always gone for a button then. We got the hex then. Is that madness? How can I? Oh, God. Level 1. Claws. Yeah, if I can get out of there. Oh, great! It's her. It's... You know you gotta kill your own thingy. 15 fat ones. But this class has got the smallest HP. Apart from the bean, it's a little bit smaller. Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? I mean, this is curtains, this is. It's nice what they've done, but I'll tell you something. They've put DLC enemies in here. The ult flashes up. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC stuff. When I was making the relics, looking at the relics, the new relics, everyone's gone up. It's the, yeah. The flame of frenzy has dissipated. I won't go through with another. It's no point in playing if you're not going to play the new classes, in my opinion. So we got hook claws, crag blade. I mean. Wait there. Oh, they got something up there, which I missed out on. Yeah. I bet this is poison. So they must have killed something, because there's a buff up there. I could see it. This is up here. Where's the... There. There. Get up the level 1 bracket. This is what I love though, look, people playing the save, playing with their, you know, trusty good, the ones that they know. It's very good what they've done here, but like I said, the complaints, when I was looking on the Convergence Discord, and they were speaking about it, no DLC weapons, but there's a lot of ups. The one that's lost out to the passive ups is again is, what's his name, Bow Guy. So it just goes into, because they've nerfed him quite a couple of times, so he must have been that powerful. So wait there. This boss is a sleep boss. Well, you found that. What's this over here? If you had the book guy here, then he can do, you know. That's what we had before the Cursed Blade and Divine Beast Warrior. Our thingy comes back very, very quickly because we've got no health, where we just sprint like the clappers. Not now. Okay. Right. This is what I died to earlier, because this is like the... Come on, don't. Well, that's one step better than create a holy ground at low HP. Guard counter trigger holy bows. HP return with success it restores HP. I mean, holy. I mean, we are faith, but. I need to get some better weapons than this. Great one. These DLC bosses, they clap. And I've only got... Wait there. Available ship passives. So if we do make it to the final boss, the final boss is it's a sleep boy, which is all Valkyries. Improved magic attack. That would do me. Yeah. Big bonk weapon like that. Level 3. Improve God. Wow. We are super under leveled. 92,000. Mind you, we've died quite a few times. Where the fuck did they go? Come on, just give me a grace up here. God. 123,000. And where's the there you go. Right there. Right there. Wow. Can actually use this weapon now. Ain't got time for that. We've already been there. Oh dear. Starfist. Seal. Improving cards. Wrong way. Right there. I didn't get this, or I never got this hill here. I do not know which way anyone's going. I don't think anyone else knows which way is. Oh, to the tree, yeah. Giant crusher. God, we're so not going to do this. On here. Oh, look, we're just out of it as well, yeah. We haven't got this super dash though. Well. 31k. I mean, this is the original, because it altered after I went in the second time, but de-leveled 31,000 down. mean, you can run back and get your ruins, but sometimes it's not worth it, especially where you don't know where the fuck you're going. Improved lightning damage. That's Moog. Moog is weak to poison. He's poison now, Moog. You can just outrun him. Yeah. I think no, it's someone's died here. Yeah. Fuck those. What's all this? Wait there, trying to look for some bits and pieces around there. What else we got? Oh, look here. Mo can be, but we got. I think that is coming off the. There you go, look, I can save you. The customer's health. These two in there. Look, see! Oh, God. What this lacks is... Wait there. So, 10... That one that's playing like me, I mean, that weapon was mega heavy, but Moog, you can poison, but Nihil, we had a lot of heavy weapons there. But I didn't look at them. You ain't got a chance, we don't know where you're going. She was using the mace, which is, you can, I mean, it's, obviously, Moog is the... She had the mottled thingy, so that could have been just helping going for there. He had the bleed. It depends. I'm just having a look. HP restoration upon landing attacks, but it's read it out. But yeah, you can poison Moog, but the Nihil killed us. That's what it was. That's about as far as we've got in that new bit. Without it, in its original, because if with that shift enough, that's how it looks, then it's just going to change, you know, but it'll still be the boss who's what is it? Is that 7 Valkyries. I don't think it's Valkyries, as in like millennia, more like dragons. And it's sleep. Yeah. But this weapon here, we've got a Hoarfrost stomping it because it's a good start on it. Someone would have said, I think you just got to beat that, because these quests, if you do that, then you, something will prompt you to go and speak to one of these NPCs. But we're second, and all these quest lines between 7 and 9 long. No, yeah, there's videos out there that people have done it all, do you know what I mean? Because if you do co-op with someone with mic and headphones, you can say, yeah, that's never happened in, 350 hours. And this is we haven't played this since September, so the best part of 4 months. So I was like, what's the point? It's no point in doing these depths. So level 2 we got. The end of level 2, and I said, we're doing it for nothing, you don't get anything, so... that weapon, I mean, right, okay... More... This is... all of the... Right. This is... Right, so this is Iron Eye. That's Iron Eye's final thing. Yeah. Edge of Order. But it's good because it's got bow attack damage, whatnot. But that's the sort of worst one. So, considering you can... And there, that. So that is every single apart from the new one. That's the last one. these quest lines. I had to follow a guide for it to do every one, and I didn't know. With the platinum, I don't really care about it, but you do end up getting it. But with the Bazaar jar, the new relics have got to be careful. The blue ones, because we've got one Executor. No, wait there. One, what's this one? We've got one Undertaker. So you got that one, Scholars, Undertakers, yeah, because you'll be able to buy those. Then that, then that. Because this is a different colour. I don't get these. Why would you put all green in? Then the Giants, then something else is going to lock, something else unlock, something else unlock. Most probably the other one. Yeah, so that guy done, wait there, what noise is that? Let's go. The funny one from the DLC, because someone done that earlier, so they must have got it. The funny laugh from the... Yeah, so it's this one here. Yields more items from the 102 of the game. So yet to see one with the we got one with the Undertaker. Out of everything, this takes the most time up. And with green and blue. Perhaps we don't get any that are coming in here until you actually done that, because we... Iron Eye's got a lot of good relics. I was looking at them earlier. We're just going through here. I think we just have to keep what you've got on, because it's... green, it's green and blue, so... They might have increased the... You've got to know the map. This new map anyway. Then you got to get there, sleep, talismans, Raider, we can do this for infinite. Well, no, it won't run out, because you're going to sell. So I won't use two. I know. We don't need to do this bit here. I've yet to... I had 43 million. I cheat entered it in, yeah. Long time ago. Did it help? Not really. No. Loads of people was doing it. as I was watching them doing it. One thing we haven't done is messed about with the relics or anything like that, you know. It's just bad on console here. What they're doing on console, they're putting the PS4. Remember, this is on PS4 as well. PS4 Nexus mod editing over in Nexus mods. So PS4 Save Wizard taking over your save to Nexus mods, downloading all the relics, taking them back onto PS4, playing it on the PS5. This game with modded relics. Most likely you'd get a ban because the guy that I see last time had all skill up and Rivers of Blood. That was being horrible because he just went 2 swipes, killed the boss, main boss in the thingy. Then Duchess just got away with it because of the quick step, and they went into the fight and that was it. That's just being horrible, you know, because you're doing so much damage. I mean, okay, I mean, there's some people that don't care about, you know, plus from sort of Elden Ring and these games, if you get banned, it's 6 months, you know, but there's a lot of people that have edited the relics. And I don't know if you can bypass it. I'm not, you know, this is just a game that I haven't like dug my heels in it and done all. That's not me, you know. Solo is 3 times is making it, you know, I can't play the Scholar. No, even though he's got an SNRK and he might have these abilities. This ability here keeps on coming up, but then, wait, let's go to the sparring ground so I can. Every time it comes up, the ability, right? So, trance, it's just basically, so, confluence can activate ultimate art when foes execute. So it's just helping other people, that's it. So, kind of like they were saying, because it's a little bit misunderstanding, if you don't understand it, because I didn't, a little bit like Raiders, cheat death. Something like that, but we don't like. Trance is just, yeah. So basically, okay, look, you can see right there. So when we're like that, what this is just, we're in 100% speed, right? Then Lotham Hex, this is the buttons I keep on getting. L2, this one when it comes up, so it's just R2 that. Because when it goes red, that's got to hit the enemy. Because it doesn't last that long, so it's like a huge stab. And as the people said, the devs or whatever they said, it's maybe it's the second less powerful than the Executor when he goes into beast form. So that would just go, yeah, and you just plant a heavy attack. Not too sure where you got that one from the DLC, because mate, you done that earlier. That's the dark, that's the deeper dark. Increase ruin acquisition and self-analyze. Yeah, you need the 3 vigor plus 3. Yeah, because only the beam has got lower. Holy attack power, Yeah, because this is faith as well. We're A faith, A strength. Change compatible. It's just at the beginning. Intelligence up one doesn't just better, but faith is okay because we are A in faith. Improve colossal weapon attack power. Now, strength. A in strength. Now, Rider I think is A in strength as well. It's not A in faith, it's just balance. That's what I don't like them. My ones, the one I knew I'd go for would be this one. So the ones that, just in the whole I don't like the big guy, the winged guy that goes up in the air, whatever his name is. Even though I think it takes about a week to learn a character, right? So how can you fucking die in there? That's unreal, isn't it? Yeah, because people can look at your stats. You can look at people's relics as well, and you can see if they're modded and cheating. A faith, but it's not a faith. Not so much as an incon, but this game is so confusing when you with it. This guy has got the. I know he's a book reader, but he's the pot man and can just stack pots. But he's got arcane, just like this one here, the Executor. Right, so our health is one up more from Reverend. These are ones I don't know. This, no, I know a lot of people play it, and Wilder. We play Guardian, no. I don't even like Wilder. 6 cent cheat death a single time. So ours is right. So it's sort of like the allies' execution of art enables an art activation regardless of gauge. So it's activating an ally passive ability. And what's this guy? The scholar? Bagcraft. Craft more items and level up item by using them, but up to 3. Analyze, communion, scatter pages, yeah. So they've all got the things, but S arcane. This is arcane as well. Wilder, Ionize, he's got arcane scaling. Strength, S, I think he's S in strength. S strength, F faith. This is faith. It's faith and. So you can play Duchess as magic as well. Right, now I can put the thing. So Wilder that's why a lot of people use him, and he's got the ult that gets him out quick, which is just R2 spam, and he just launched himself like through the, to get out of the way, especially with the Nightreign. So A, C, B stamina. A strength, same as us. C and B dex. Guardian is, what's he, oh, it's the HP, S in HP. Ionai is A Dex, B Arcane. Duchess is A Intelligence, B Faith. Raider is he's the, I don't know, I hardly played him. We done enough to do the thingies. A HP, A Stamina, S in Strength, so he's the strongest in Strength. Revenant, so S Faith, B Intelligence. Recluse, S Intelligence, S Faith. Executor, S Dexterity, S Arcane. Is that always like that? HPB is not too bad. I mean, Scholar is, wait there. So, SS, Scholar, but he's got his new abilities. BB, B, S and Arcane. Preference, Fusting Swords. Preference, Katanas. Preference, none. Preference, none. Great Axes, Great Hammers, Colossal Weapons. Duchess, Preference, Daggers. Bows, obviously. Halberds, Great Swords. Katanas, Thrusting Swords. So, S-Docs. Me? Hammers. There you go. Preference hammers. What is a hammer, though? What does a hammer come under? They could have worded that a little bit different. Because it's A Strength, A Faith. Colossal. Is an axe a hammer? There you go. That's the question. As we are A in Strength. But that's a preference. It's not, like Executor, preference Katana, Duchess, preference Dagger, but she does very well at Intelligence. Ionai, preference Bow, but you can play him with the the melee weapons because he's got A Index. So yeah, it's just when everyone was talking about that, they said, "Oh yeah, strength, so use any strength weapon." But no, because with dying to Moog there, and I don't know, just running all over the place like lunatics, all these other guys like the same. That's what I mean, because they haven't brought in no communication where you automatically, Pete, we're not in we're not in 2005 or 4 where people didn't have online abilities, or I don't think there weren't, I don't know, when did online come on? This was about 2000, I don't know, I can't remember. It was around about Soulsy's time, I think, maybe 2010, I remember that. Because I was a bit unsure going live on Demon Souls, because I don't know, thinking about the money, internet. But that was a thing, because it weren't, after, playing, it was a new thing, on just the online thing, So hammers. Right. So I'll go have a wee in a minute. The Abyss was mandated. Right, I've read all that. Boasting impressive strength and faith, she's the gatekeeper to the afterlife who annihilate enemies in a ruthless. Yeah, that's with her thing. I keep on forgetting if I can do it. It comes up, and it's R2, R1, L2. The other one. It's just when you're like that, you think, oh, is it that? Because it's just a small window. It'll glow, boom, like that. But it might miss. it shows you in the edited. When they edited this, they showed you, this one diving up to the sky because it can, like the enemies, like the butterfly and stuff like that. Yeah, because you haven't got a bow. Okay, so preference hammer, but strength. D, dex, C, arcane. Faith. You've got a lot of weapons like this, faith weapons like this though, but what they put in the game is, they should put a lot of DLC stuff in there. Hammers. You should pull up a wiki. Alright, there's one thing, right, as it's strength, but you could use everything else. Like Wilder said, it said the thingy, swords. Right. I will go to the hammer section. Right. Daggers. Right. Straight swords. This is what I had in my when we first went in it. So we had a rot sword, right? These are strength weapons, right? But then you've got these magic moonlight. These work with different because the faith. But just if you look at that, those ones there, strength. But then wait there, we've got faith scaling, so you can go. That's intelligence. So you can definitely use the blasphemous blade because it's faith. You can use that. That's magic. Wave of gold, you can use that. But even though it said hammers, right? These, so sparring, these are the colossal weapons. Right, the S-stocks, thrusting swords, the crag blade, bandit. I still wouldn't put these not thrusting, these are this is strength, 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 strength. There's more is that, right. I'm still trying to find what it's what's trying to say hammers. Yeah, I'm still trying to look, right, because you got the katana from the Executioner, right? Katanas, right? Dex. Twin blades. This is still going to be Dex. Right. There you go. Hammers. Axes. So, one of the best weapons, this is a sleep weapon, jawbone axe, got wild strikes on it. Yeah, you can see it has. This is a death bird, right? There's not a lot here, but it is strength that you get. Preference, hammers. This is Rosaria's axe that gives you the Ash of War of Tibia summons, right? Okay. How are they saying it? Hammers. These are axes. I think they've done a misbit there. Hammers. You know? That's a mace. So wait there. Barbaric Roar. So these would come under it as well. Oh look, here we go. Right, so, Prayful Strike. this hasn't got playful strike on it. We could get the Ash of War and do that. Because what it is, it's mostly quite a good one because it scales with faith. So actually, then you can see if it's going under. Oh, the Undertaker's hammer. Right. Club. Curved. Stone club. War pick. That. Spike club. Hammer. It's a mace though. I wouldn't have put them as that. I wouldn't call them hammers, I just call them as maces. Right. Blacksmith's hammer. Or whatever. Monks. Vare. Envoy Horn, that would work because it's faith, of course it would. Ocular Bubble, Maracas, Hammer, yeah, it's actually got it in a name. That, even this, which is quite a big strength weapon. That, Vares, which is blood, but just so you've got that. And Bastard Stars, which is going to be magic scaling. Large Club. Still, yeah, that's why, you can still use these. This is what I was using, but it was, I think it was too much. Especially at level 8, you could use these. Giant Crusher, it is strength, but it's hammers. Hammer faith. If you look at the bean, yeah, you'll see it going. All of a sudden, she's got a massive weapon because the stats are very similar. Faith. Know your weapon. Yeah. So that will be the reference. So if we go back all the way to that, because you can, it's preferences. So the Undertaker's hammer with Prayful Strike. Yeah. You can't keep on doing that thing here because it won't give you that. Yeah, because Prayful Strike is, you mostly wouldn't have to, you could just use that weapon. But this boss is sleep, so then you've got to find an alternative. I'll go away. I mean, this is the best character. I mean, they must have put it through. I mean, that's a big mace. Boy, but they put you in. I can see. I mean, this is you. Like I've always said, I ended up, the only time I got to play with someone on it was a guy on Discord, but I couldn't get the voice. I couldn't get him talking to me properly because it's through Discord. But he ended up friending me on PC, but he just dropped it after that because I couldn't understand what he was. He could hear me, I couldn't hear him because it was a Discord thingy, you know. But anyway, not once have I mic'd up and played with someone I know. So you'll get all these big YouTubers and their friends and whatnot. They would come in there, they communicate, and that's the best way to play it. Now you know. So we know what we're looking for. Hoarfrost Stomp, yeah, I could most probably sit. The bar, buying those is just painful, you know? There's a lot of ups though. in the new, buying those new talismans, the new relics. They've all, the second ones just used to be random. There's a lot of up on this, up on that. There's no downs. Oh dear. Absolutely. It's 21 degrees in it, and oh dear. People were saying they play this. Who's just sitting in a chair here? They just oh, it's just how the chair is. It'd be good for a couple of weeks. But I mean, people will play this. I know they will, because it's. I'll get to depth 5. Well, people, I'm not worried about a depth 5 thing, because I think it's. It feels like that out there. No, the depth is. The depths are very, very difficult, you know? A skin is a skin. That's all it is. I've seen one, but I can't remember what it was. So they're all going to be rips from some of the other Souls games. It's because it's morning, isn't it? Sleep. Oh, yeah. I bet the quest line will be this. You're going to die, and you're going to find people's other corpses, and then that's a bonus, you know, because you get the, you know, 2 talisman slots, sometimes hammers. Never heard them talk it like that, do you know what I mean? A mace is a mace, you know, a hammer is what you hammer nails in, but it depends what bracket you put them in. We went for some colossals, but I mean, preference that is. So yeah, we had that big poison weapon fight. So Moog is the second, so that would have been nihil. That's a nasty one, that is. This quest line can lead you into, most probably, right, just saying, right, you have to beat the new, whatchamacallit, because it is the new Shifting Earth event and all that lot. You have to beat that. Then that could be part 3. Now I'm just how it worked. Then you might have to go and speak to another one of, because there's no doors unlocked, so another one of these on here. It could even be the new guy, you know, because you might have to stop it and say, oh, you've got to go and speak to him. Then you've got to, you know, to stop and start doing that. It is very, very long. Because when this was first done, I mean, you had to unlock the bean. That's there. There was a fight in that area there. I remember it being extremely difficult. Well, not difficult, quite tough to beat, you know, before you got as a character. Then you speak to... You can always see a quiet one, because one of them would be a painting, but then you've got... Then if they're following the same thing, then you've got the assassin, the one that looks like you. Then you've got to kill that, which is usually bloody hard, because he'd be active on your map as like a red dot, you know? But it's getting to know that map. The one we're playing now, while it's active, while we're going round the clock before this all becomes available around the world. Because people are going to pick this one. Like the first one we had Scholar. I mean, he was, he can smash. He can just wipe out things. That's because he's, you know, he's got a book, whatnot, but it's, yeah. It's like Gino said. He said it takes, if you want to know, if you're playing on a cat, it takes about a week to know all the characters, and that's right. If you want to learn them, you know, and that's it. People just keep on using, like I, because it's been used so much. They, with all the updates, a little bit of a buff. That's it. But all the others have had all pluses, you know, because there's a guy on there, I'm not going to mention his name, but he had to sort of like, from a gaming company that does games, he had to do a better job than they done, because they said they just worded it wrong, you know. But this could end up being speaking to someone else, and then it's deeper than nothing. There's nothing to do with that. Some people done this. I know it goes all the way to 5, and then you get D-leveled when you get die and whatnot. But it's just for brownie points. There's a fan, but look, wait there. Right, lightning. Is it? We've got a good weapon for this. If we come across, which is a hammer, if you get the jawbone, which is a sleep called Wild Strikes, that would be the perfect weapon for that, because it's got sleep on it. So that poison, easiest to do. This is the one up in the air where they showcase, because it's got the thing where it's the parasite that comes out, and this one shoots up in the air, because that's what it can do. But I mean, I don't know how you lock onto it. I don't know which one. Just say faith, lightning, obviously madness. Most with the worst one. Lightning, fire, sleep. This way. One, yeah, that's fire. Couple of them are the same. Lightning. This is lightning or something like that. Same as that. Both these more or less got the same list. Either lightning or fave. Deep night, you don't know what you get. And this, if people, okay, people say this is the easiest fight. It's not. No, because it's free. They go into one. You know, when it's in one, if you do it quick, yeah. When it goes into three, then it's oh my god. And when you're playing as 3 people, that's. I think it's 10. That's 10, 20, or is it 20% harder the second, and 30% harder. That's how things work, you know. But then if you try singular, I think the one that works, the single playthrough really is just the bow, because you're shooting from afar, so you've got the distance. We haven't picked up one Undertake. Let me look at the relics a minute, because I thought I found an Undertake and I kept on getting it muddled up with this here. Let me look. If I see an Undertaker, must have been. We did. There you go. That there. I did get an Undertaker one, but it's got change compatible ornament incantation with the Wrath of Gold start off. Yeah, Wrath of Gold is like boom. So out of all that, yeah, that didn't just magic into it. I must have missed it. That's why we stuck on the Hoarfrost Stomp. It's greyed out. We can't use it. What is the worst one here? Holy attack. Increased figure, ruin acquisitions for self and allies. So that's, you could have it for yourself, but that's how it is. Vigor, holy attack, we are faith. So, wait there. Oh, we've got these anyway. There's me. But then not. Red, yeah, because when I must have had this on there. Undertakers, the sacred. Yeah. Well, it's all about the faith, the spirit. I just don't get all these. I mean, blue, 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 blue. I thought we had to buy these. So we've actually got them then. Oh well, I thought we had to. Going back to that, perhaps that's what it is. I bought 2. Must have bought them. We didn't buy them all. And for the scholar as well, they must have just all come in, because I don't get, because the other ones are like that, just having one complete colour. You want ones that you want you want alternate ones, like they come from the other signboard. You want a red, green, yellow, blue. You want that. Well, you want the alternate colours. You know, so if there's one different colour, Because there's only so many colours: yellow, blue, red, green. So you want to alternate those so many times, so you've got the options. MC Hammer. Hoarfrost Stomp though is good. I mean, the balancers. So the jawbone, sleep weapon. It's got wild strikes, and it's a little weapon as well. So now we know what we're going to look for. And then it's the passives as well. Effective sleep. The jawbone weapon that you can get in the game, because I play it in the Convergence mod where they really do make it pokey, you know? And I suppose putting these to sleep, then you could get a bow with this. We could put a strength bow on this. It's not saying you can't. But then you'd have to find sleep arrows. But they're in the game. That's it. Are they in the game though? This is very good. This has had no people that have said, yeah, this is very, very good. But there's no... As I do know, there is no DLC weapons for us. But that's because of the success of this. It's going to be overtaken. For me, it will be. Because the next one is due in March, the next DLC. Then this would be a third. Then that would be it. We'll find out next week or whenever it is, when Jeff Keighley does the Game Awards, what the new from Soft Game is. It wouldn't surprise me if it's Elden Ring 2. Because the rumours was Dark Souls 3, but if it's a remake, people will, you know. Bloodborne, well, right now, this has had more work done on it than Miyazaki's Nintendo game. I watched that, the Tarnished Edition being played perfectly. Yeah, just the other day. So yeah, that's what is coming out next year. So some guy was playing it, and he recorded his session, Italian guy, and he chose the Faith class, and he went to Margit. He done a little tiny edit. I don't know whether he leveled it. If you can't put it this way, if he had a couple of heals, but yeah, he just literally bumped Margit in 2 shots. That Faith weapon is new because it's not the strength guy. It's a paladin is usually a strength Faith, but that's like a lightweight paladin, like a dex Faith, you know? That's what I'd go for. People just go for big bonk weapons. I can't stand it. It's like fighting Cowboy. He makes a character. What do you go for straight away in a mod? Give me the biggest weapon. Not Asmongold. He plays all the Souls game. Like, where's the biggest weapon? That's it, I'm using that. Big dick. Yeah. That's what he calls it all the time. Just big dick in it. Why? Because it's just strength and got a lot of poise. You know? This works different here because every single weapon you pick up's got a debuff on it. Oh, not as bad as the Deep of the Night. Seven Valkyries. No. We're in the middle of doing this. I could whack a video up online. How do I do The Undertaker's quest line, and it would tell you that. She's an undertaker, so I mean, that's a good mace. Anyway, let's get to that balancer. So now I know not to go for, as that's moving around the world. Fucking awesome, some people. Yeah, got 2 of you go there. Oh, look, why? I bet people have already been through it. Confluence, passive, it just happens. Our ultimate is meant to be the second strongest in the game. You shoot that off, we go everywhere, you know? I don't know if you can aim it. I was streaming this a lot, and I was saying to a friend of mine, I was saying, do you know what, it was a depth. I'm doing this for nothing. I'm not getting rewarded, it's like, you know, look how good I am. Do you know what I mean? Oh, we are. No, this is a little bit, I don't know if this is... I changed shift enough, that's the thing. Oh. Let me get that. Fucker, he's got a scarab. Let him, it's his. Do you know what, you fucking scrub? I'll tell you something, right? Right, a mace. What do you think? Improved magic attack power? We'll put it on there. Blood State, approved holy damage. Right, that's approved holy damage. Don't need that. People pick up fucking everything. Quick, level up. Oh, the fucking world's gonna end. This is what annoys me, you know? I should just play on my own. Well, let's kill these fucking stupid things. Oh, look. Barbaric Raw, another hammer. Oh. Scottish shot. That's the annoying part about this playing this game is the you can't do that, no. Oh, we did kill them all. Right, Highland Axe. We are in the axe mode. Wait, they're a big bonk axe. Give me it. Did I get it? Oh, we got that. What are you taking? We got some axes. I ain't got a fucking clue where. Well, they went one way, I went the other way. So we got that, we got that. This got Hoarfrost Stomp on it as well. See where they went. Look at that. Or we could go. That's got a Hoarfrost right there. This has got a Hoarfrost Stomp on it. See, I'll come up then, like, just do it. But, I couldn't do it in time. Improve poise, yeah, 100%. This is what I don't. I know you've got to be fast because of the Nightreign, but people like just fucking like. So it's not even worth it. Oh, there's a hill there, that's why. Right. S stock, best stock. S stock is good. Claws. This weapon might be. We're only level 5 though. Faith talisman. Well, we are doing faith, but fuck it. It's only that's the first. Apart from the what do you call it? The what did we pick up? The item discovery. Now we've got a quick run because we've activated the trance. God, we just missed it. It went. There it was. See, it's active there. The red. Total shield improved. Wait there. Stop. Points. The faith talisman, it will work, but it's incantations. Where'd these fuckers go? Because they just got into the Nightreign. Look. Even though that's a hill. We're running up there. God, I should have. I don't know. I think we've got a bit of protection with Nightreign. I'm not too sure, but fucking, we missed that hill. Are we in there? Church was right. That's the one I missed there. Move about a bit. There you go. We might not get Moog. Moog is not a hard Moog, but I think because we're using that, perhaps we should have used. Oh, there you go. This is what we had before. Yeah, I should have waited till then. Gotcha. We done that much damage. That's the first time we've had, and they're not so red. Man. Then me fucking crawling out of the fucking Nightreign. Dig into your pockets, pocket man, and these are weak to, wait there, holy, lightning, but they should be because they are in demon souls. Again, I knew it, I just ain't got the fucking right, quick step, but as much as we they're weak to bleed and holy. Yeah, they're acting just like they are in Dark Souls fucking 3. I mean, it doesn't matter which one you take down first. Let's see if we can get our... If we die here, that's it, we're dead. So it's all down to the bad guy to do his ult to bring us back to life. Oh, I should just stay out of this fight. This is too much for this anyway. We got bleed here. Fight is the same. The ult didn't do that much damage. I don't know if we've got to be higher or what, but Another fire. I can't do this weapon. It's too heavy. 3 times the difficulty. That's what it is. That's it. Done. Okay. See, and it can just go on and on and on. But you're not always going to get that boss. Let's see. 6, 6. Flock Talisman. That's for incantations. Not, but, yeah. Matey took that rot weapon. G Dogruff. 666. Shy. Oh dear. I wonder if I could just go and just see how much I can get out of the visual, not that. There you go, 160 feet in expedition total. Winds 46 with 22. Wind streak depths, that's that. No, small jar. So I didn't know that we actually bought all these. Cause I bought these two, and then they come with it. There must be a laughable pay. No, not worried about that. Right. Just give me these. See if we can get an Executor. Green and... Oh, I could change it up because we've got all those colours, but they're just one colour. So we want... The Undertaker. We've got one out of all this. We need something that hasn't got we've got intelligence up and it's sort of wasted. Duchess, endurance, intelligence, fire damage, that. I'm getting them mixed up. Undertaker. I've got one. There's one out of fucking... I stood here for an hour, but nearly an hour before I went into the map and done this. Yeah? And then when I went there, I didn't realise I had it. I thought, we just use the ones that we've, got. But no. Not even Scholars come up, even though we haven't played him. Technically, you don't need it, but it is designed for that. HP adjustment getting straight. No. This is... quick step. Yeah. Now, if I try to look for I for the best stuff, this takes ages. I used to spend everything and delete and whatnot, spend hours trying to get the perfect. And when you try another, it all drop on another class. When you straight away you move to a different class, try another class. I mean, that didn't magic into there. You've got all these different, right, Grand Drizzly, Luminous, you've got all these different shapes of, they're just like gems to me from Bloodborne, but relics. What about if I tried... No, I did. I switched over to him. What's his name? The Scholar. Just to see if you magically got one in there, you know? Take an attack's proven attack, which is quite good. Change compatible armament to skill. What we? Yeah, it's green and blue. Green and blue. Green and blue. Duchess. I don't know how I got that one. No, because look at this. That you can't have. This much. Reference. At the beginning, Hoarfrost is good. We just got no health. I mean, with Iron Eye, if you've been Iron Eye with those thingies you got is all shit. Terra Magica, Recluse, Arcane. I've got some very, very good relics, believe me. But this is bumsuck. Improve sleep resistance. What is our green and blue? Or we could just go with a different colour altogether because we've got the colours of the rainbow here. Attack power after ever. It's not going to happen there. That's a different thing. Referent. So, Undertaker, where are you? Are you a myth? Man or myth? You don't exist apart from the RNG cycle of this. Stone key defeating. You can put other classes on there. You can go invisible, and it does all that, you know. Treasure map marks on the map. Seen this 100 times. Executor, okay, I'm getting confused. The Undertaker. We could be playing it wrong. I mean, I haven't seen. I'm expecting to. You got to do the before something drops in here. Even though we got one, I don't know. That might have been because I was digging in the other one. Or was it right there? We can go. Because this is, if you're looking right now where I'm doing now, we're on the yellow one. It's got the mark up. This is the better one. Treasure marked up on, starting up blood loss. So it's better than, right, okay. We're going to the original one, right? This hasn't got it. Character skill cooldown. Right, compatible, Wrath of Start of God at the Expedition, Mind 1, Ultimate are Auto Charge 2. It's a bit different right there. Let me read some of this. This is the skill stuff. I know. Auto, yeah. This is what we're. So I'm getting this. The other one's one's the other. Automo are, yeah, okay, right. Fire grease. Wilder. Dex. Okay, yeah. They're dropping different gems. Relics. This is about your R charge, activate poison, stamina recover, landing, blah 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 blah. Fuck knows how I got that. We don't really need it, but it's weird how I got one. Undertaker! There! Oh, the second Undertaker. Undertaker physical attack boosted while assisted from incantation is acted for self, but we don't use it. Improved stance breaking when wielding 2 armaments. Starting armament flicks frost, but what are we? Doesn't matter. There you go. Our second Undertaker. So it weren't. Perhaps I did get it from that one there through this pile because that's the new one, and it might not be recognising the So if we can get some Undertaker, so I must have, because I did go in here. Most of this is shit anyway. Power up. No, not going to keep on doing it. So this is different. MB 102 Flatstone. Purchase real precious gift. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, they're doing. One is a skill. One they're different. Yeah, this is what it was always like in here, and then they've changed it with the depth ones as well. It's better, but you got to put up with the RNG of this. This is. Guardian, Radar, I think because I stuck those on. Undertaker. Oh, physical attack boosted while the effects of incantation is active for self. typical incons. But that, I mean, that is incantations is faith. Endurance 1, intelligence 1. Endurance up 1, intelligence 1. What's this one? What are we? The colours, green and blue. Okay. So Undertaker is showing up in here and not the other one. Improve claw attacks. Pure stage. I think we need to get one on there. It's a skill thing. Starting on. Look, scholar now. There you go. So they're dropping from the first one, not the second one, which is. This is all about boosting your. You know how people can just spam their Ashes of War on what, or the stuff. This is what this does. The other one's different. You can work them in. Executor. No, I'm not going to keep on doing that. Here we go. We've got another scholar. Prevent the character changing about armament. No, I only take 3s. But just totem. No. This is what takes not going well. Yeah, apart from going through there, it's quite difficult going through there solo as well, a little bit. But it's all down to you. But I mean, the ultimate auto charge +3. That is really, if you had that all on, that's how you can't, because it's online server. You can't cheat that, you know. Yeah, I mean you can. You'll get banned. Start an armament and flicks. Changes compatible armament in contact. O Flamo start the position. That. O Flame. It's an incon. That'd be good on the bean. Critical hit forwards. Okay, now I'm going to have to edit this. I'm going to have to do something for this video. Start, delete half of it because it's so easy. Because this is not worth it with like 20 views that earns nothing. Scholar. Continuous damage inflict target threaded ultimate. Dexterity 2. Let's just keep that one because I mean, who knows? What is this? Look, he's arcane, isn't he? Yeah, but anyway, alright. We could move to another thing, that's what I mean. If I run out of, I'm not going to run out of, because you're selling them, you couldn't sell these. Well, you could, but you had to go in like that. You couldn't sell them like you look. And you think, is it any good? I don't know, you know. Mind you, that boluses. Just want to get a good Undertaker. Wonder why it's not showing up in the other one. Improved axe attack power. Stone, see, it's just. Oh dear. Undertaker. Contact with allies restores their HP with their ultimate art. FP was. Perhaps I should just take some of these. They seem to be like, you know, winning the lottery. Another one for Scholar. Because you don't have to. I'm just because we've got the moolah. Otherwise, you sort of have to make do a little bit. Small pouch. HP increase for unchanged skill to flaming striker. That's very good. That is. Flaming strikers. Yeah. Wilder. Might have to put a 2 slotter on. Don't want to draw enemy. Yeah. I've got to go to the hospital. Yeah, no, tomorrow, but it's 3 p.m. Friday. Wait there. What's the date? Is it Friday today? Thursday today. Thursday morning. Yeah, no, Friday. Yeah, this going to come out on the 5th. Early access because I had this is DLC. Undertaker. Oh. Contact with allies restores their HP where art is activated. Dormant Bower helps discover sacred seals. Why? Attack power up when faces Scarlet Rot afflicted enemies. What did we just have there then? The princes. That's the second time I faced those. That's a keeper. Yeah. Right on you to fucking death. The Demon Princes from Dark Souls 3. Ionite. Okay. Crystal darts. Yeah, with the other relics, if you do beating all these, just beating the. See, the thing is, you can't cheat. The in the hard form, you can't do it. You're just pushed offline. You can't do it. So. To get the better relic, so it's you can't cheat in Sigil neither. You can mostly do it in cheating, but then you can't play online. You get banned. So it's one thing you can't do. They're not stupid. They know people. Yeah, Scholar's got the full badang. Scholar continuous damage inflict targets for the ultimate because you need these are ultimates. I'm trying to find the perfect one is at least we're getting somewhere. Give me an Undertaker. Guardian. Increase arcane. Oh, bloody hell. Attack power increased after landing a final blow. That's quite good. This is where the two different things here. The one's new, but you do need this. We don't need all that stuff on the bottom side, but still. Crap. Undertaker. We're getting somewhere. Undertaker, activate an ultimate art, increase attack power. Increase attack power with 3 great swords equipped. Improve, and we are green in what we are now. Green and blue. Improve Giant's Flame incantations. We're not doing it in spell. I mean, you could. We have got faith. You wouldn't think the the little tiny one that's got S in faith and whatnot, then she wields a dirty great big weapon. That's how things are. So preferably, if you read the information, like it says preferably hammers, but we'd have to have 3 great swords equipped. It's like they've done something with because a good one on the Iron Eye is having 3 bows equipped. They seem to have nerfed that in looking at the patch notes. So the Undertaker, that would be mostly good on that one. Reverend, it's got a bad one on it. So what it is with the Undertaker, which I just found out because we had hardly any relics. So this one here, right. This one is totally different relics. These are the new relics, right? But I cannot find any Undertaker or Scholar. So we did find one early because I dipped into the first one, right? So I think when we've beaten that boss, because we're in the second phase of Undertaker's, whatchamacallit, doing a quest line. But even though you don't have to do it, you can just do what. But it's better to have these activation arts up. Right. Couldn't find none in there. And I kept on wondering why, because you've got this and you've got that. So I thought, okay, so because I had one, where did he come from? So they must have come. Yeah, so we found quite a few Undertakers and Scholars. That was quite a good one we've got there, because you need something that's going to activate with your thingy. That's why I was just thinking. I think so. Do you know what? We just absolutely didn't think about trying this one here. Guardian. It's not like we're going to play him a lot. Undertake. We've got another one. So, but we've got all of thingies. So ours is the green and blue. Physical attack boosted assist while incantations. So starting on from fixed blood loss, holy grease, okay, but it's just showing you because and you're getting the scholars as well. In the first one, the original one. Executor, no, okay, HP restoring, I don't need that. I know, take lightning, okay, we've got the perfect ones for I draw, we don't want that. Enemy aggro, bomb. Alright. Green and blue, but we could go in a different one, but it's all colours. Until you've beaten all these, till you've beaten that, you unlock the other ones, then you have to do the sigils, you know? And you can't cheat that. No. You get banned. People are cheating all the time in here, believe me. Console and PC, yeah, but if you want to get banned, they're not stupid. They don't mind people like using cheat engine and whatnot. Look how much merc you have to use, you know? But the sigil, you know, enjoy playing offline on your own. So, but I've never messed with the relics. By modding them or anything. I mentioned there's an American guy, he's like I think he might have been a black guy. Yeah, here's one for Scholar. Prevent, slowing skill, dormant power help discover katanas, throwing knife damage. Well, he does do that, so there you go. This is where they were hiding here. Yeah, so there's this guy, he's got quite a bit of a channel. All of a sudden, halfway through, he decided to edit in cheat engine his relics. And his people in his thingy was, oh, you're a god, you're such a great gamer. I was like, He fucking cheated to death. I don't know how someone can grow a community when they just cheated all their relics and like he one-shot anything, said I'm fucking skillful, and they were praising him like he was like, you know, top, you know, he just completed he just no-hitted every single game he ever touched. He didn't take any damage. That he was getting such praise like that. Yeah, he's a black dude as well. I messaged him and he says, I said, you cheated all that. He went, yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? I said, I had to say, I said, you just messed the game up for yourself. And do you know what? I said, you'll get banned. He went, I know. He said, but I don't care. But it's his community, because he's got quite a big channel-ish, you know, not like me down in the depths. But anyway, yeah, they praised him like he was like the second coming of Jesus. Undertaker, attack power increase in the land of the final blow, change battle to armament, sorcery to magma shot. Right. So we know where the money is, because we need this activated. Scholar, earn improved axe attack power. You don't use that. Lightning increase, don't need that. Undertaker, here we go. Green and blue is our currently. Undertaker, activating ultimate art increases attack power. Great. Max HP up with 3 great shields. Not so good. This is what we want. Character skill cooldown as well. This is how we get. That's how we're getting busted in here. You know, you need to find a character skill. Okay, you don't have to. 3 great shields. You could equip it, but if that was something different, just saying it was, could have been 3 great axes. That'd been perfect. But just one wrong one on there. Change compatible with the briar's punishment line and take that. It'd be with the other ones down the bottom there as well. The mark for the depths that have that. The skill type of thing. This is how it's always been like that, and the other one's just plain up attack and stuff like that, you know. Undertaker, attack power increasing folder. Treasure marked upon the map, lightning attack power up. Perfect, but our weapons are, I mean, we'd have to look if we change what we've got. You don't have to put the depth ones on. Bewitching branch, wilder, improved great speed, dominance power, that, iron eye. They've boosted a lot of the in the patch notes. Undertaker, but we are green and blue. There's a whole yellow line, which just, if you keep on getting these, but Undertaker, attack power increase but then you'd need to fill up some of the other stuff. But these are all stack. But Wraith Calling Bell, no good. Change compatible ornament to Thunderbolt start. I mean, that's the thing, because we're not like the Reverend. You see the Reverend, she does, or the Bean, she does, you know, she's got good at incantation, but then all of a sudden you see her carrying a colossal weapon, because she's taken a faith stat, and then, you know, it's what Ash they've got on it, you know, because it's about boosting that thing, but you need to get these activations on. We have to change some of these before we go back in. Reverend. Madness resistance. That rot one, because we died to what are they called? The princes from Dark Souls 3. So you want character skill cooldown reduction 3. If you had that on every relic, then you're just going to spam your thingies. You can just spam all your spells. It's like literally having I just keep on with something like that. You can just spam his bow. Boosting thrust and attack skill. Yeah, beast in context is no good. Got a load for I. And I've done this literally for when we've concentrated on one character. I've forgot about everything else. When we done it, we got one here that Undertake activating ultimate art increases attack power. Attack power up facing poison enemy. The new boss is actually intelligence up +3, which is down, but that's not that bad. But the new boss is sleep. Improve fundamental starting compatible with skill or gravitas. Shit. It'd be good for something else like the Reverend. We're doing the new stuff. Magic parts in possession at expedition. That might work with what's his name? Pot throwing guy. Here we go. We got one for scholar. Prevent the slowing of the character skill progress. Slowing. Yep, starting. It's like rolling a dime. It's like rolling a dice. This is. You need at least 1 or 2. You can sit here for hours doing this, and it's tedious. But if you went and done hard bosses, you get better ones, the sigils. But there's what people sometimes do. If they don't get the perfect roll or the weapon, they upload, download, and re-roll the things. Guardian. Undertaker. Attack power increase the land in a fine bird chain attack. Improve stance breaking with two-handed. Now, this is a 2. You don't always have to have a 3. Mind, dexterity, holy. Ionized time. We got millions of those. Blue and green. Draw that. More damage taken. Critical hits. That. Raised. That. Ionite extended time. When we're reading all this. Executor. Right. Do a few more, see if we can get. This is some sort of weapon, sort of art for the Undertaker. Scholar, continuously damage inflicted on targets. Art, small pouch at the possession start. Compatible. Only the Wrath of God is bad on that. But having a small pouch, he's got loads of pouches, because he's the pouch guy. Improve Thorn sorceries. No, I'm getting rid of all those because I've got millions of these. Just give me some Undertaker stuff. We've got something similar to that. Radius strength 2. Taking bewitching branch. Shit. This is just thrown in the pot. It's like playing. It's like a slot machine, where you pull the thing down and it just comes out random. Improve attack power 3 colossal swords. That would work. Arcane +1, but you get +2 poise. Colossal swords. Take an attack power intelligence 3 improves sleep resistance. The main boss is sleep of this new one. I know. Not really referent. God, you're literally one away from getting something half decent. You can't change the RNG of this. No. Undertaker. Okay, green and blue. Attack power increases after landing the final blow of chain attacks. Changes Beast Claw and Dex 3. Beast Claw at the start of an expedition, but then you get Dextry Dex. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it is what it is. If people think that you're going to play this game with just the crap that you get from here is unreal. How are you going to beat it? You know? Sometimes people have done a video, I've gave myself 1 million merc and I've used that. You'll get through it in a minute. Or 2 million. No, you'd need Scholar. Well, he's got Arcane, improved damage stack, Scholar. Okay, that'd be... he's got a high Arcane. Recluse, Fire Pots, Magic Pots. That could go with... what's his name? Reverend God. Proof guard counters. Scholar. Undertaker activating all magic. Right. Let's see what it is in a minute because you can be here for too long. Improved poison negation when not back compatible. Improved breath. No. Undertaker. Oh, we've got a good one here. Yeah. Under attack power increase after landing the final attack. Taking damage improves attack power. Right? Defeating enemies fills up the arc gauge. But you've got one on here. Right, that you really need to do on your own. It's mostly best done with Vi and I. Yeah. So it's defeating enemies. You need one, right, on it. So every enemy you defeat, you have to defeat a lot of enemies. You get stronger and stronger and stronger. So you're killing everything. With the bow, it's like pump, 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 pump. You're killing everything. So you actually become godlike. Oh, we got 2. Undertaker. Ultimate arc gauge increase. Physical attack power. We've hit the holy grail. Because our thing is green and blue. Yeah. Because we've got, that's the thing is, we haven't got our We've got no art on the thingies. Doesn't matter about the depths. We're not doing them at the moment. We're on the second part of doing a whole thing. Right, dormant power helps curve physical attack power after using grease items. Grease lightning. Right. Treasure, right, improved sleep resistance. So dormant power helps discover curve grease. Physical attack power increase after using grease. That was all from the other thing. Right. Undertaker. Right, even though this one here, it gives us +3 vigor because you've got low vigor. We've got no ultimate increase attack power, physical attack up, holy damage, because this is, we're A, faith, A, dex. So, in you go, son. Right, now get a green one on there. So we lose the Hoarfrost Stomp. Undertaker attack power increase of the land, taking blow, defeating feels. Yeah. That's what it's about. And our last one was improved colossal weapons. Improved colossal weapon attack power. Endurance +2. Because these don't matter. Because that's the depths. So let's see what we've got here. Because that's why the other one is. It's got a different. If you look, you've got physical attack up, holy. You've got your arts and all that lot. The other one's endurance. It's all like putting the different numbers up. So you've got Scholar, let me just see. Undertaker, 3 decks, then 1 comes out. We've got quite a lot of Undertaker. We could leave improved colossal weapon attack power, but we're not really using colossal weapons. Undertaker, activate ultimate arch attack power up with facing poison enemies. There's another one like it, but then it's intelligence +3. Undertaker, activate ultimate art, increases attack power, improve attack power with 3 great sword equipped, flame. I mean, that's improved giant flame incantation, but 3 great swords. We lock that one there, just because it's just quite a new thing with this HP cruiser. Boluses, no, that. Endurance, improved colossal. I mean, I've been using that one. Yeah, because these are just random greens. Change compatible armament skill to Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp is good at the beginning of the game. But I don't want intelligence. We've got intelligence 1. We've got faith 2 because we're A, faith, A thingy. That first one, so we got the Hoarfrost if we do that, but it just means 1 intelligence. But let's see what. There's got to be something else in there. Starting on deals lightning damage. Even though the boss is asleep, so starting armament deals lightning damage, which doesn't matter. Holy attack power up, because that's okay. Improved rot resistance. We just got rotted to death by the beast guys, so lock that. Physical attack power increase after using grease. Stamina recovery upon end attacks. Start deals. The Hoarfrost Stomp is good. For quite a long way, it's good with Duchess as well on a dagger. reverent, change skill, prayerful strike at the start of this reverent. Taking, yeah, improve, yeah, it's not katanas, no. Vigor 2, endurance 2, physical attack up 2. Vigor plus 2. Yeah, because we had vigor plus 3, endurance plus 2, physical attack up by 2. This class has got the second lowest vigor, apart from the bean. Starting ornament deals lightning damage, attack power facing port. We could improve death blight resistance. I mean, we could use this because we've got the lightning, poison, attack power goes up with poison, like the bow type thing. Improve critical hit treasure map upon the thing. Crit plus endurance. We're going to lock some of these. So, improved fail attacks. Starting on deals holy character skill reduction. The skill reduction, all that skill reduction. Starting ornament deals holy damage. Improved flail attack power. We've got axes. Some of the flowers are very similar to the axes, because that's what it comes under, basically. Preference axes. The hammers it says, but they're axes, like. Faith 1, skill cooldown reduction by 2, lightning attack power up by 1. Improve stance breaking when wielding 2 ornaments. Okay. Attack power up. Just seeing if we can get it. Change ornament to skill of the white shadow. Vigor 1. I don't know what the white shadow is. Improve attack power. Whip. That. We got some good options there. Endurance 1 point magic. We want. No. White shadow. Hoarfrost Stomp is just good. It's good for quite a while until you change your weapon. Improve attack power for class 1. And you do find it a lot of Hoarfrost Stomp at the start. Now this boss is sleep, but I haven't been through the map yet, so this is another good one. Starting ornament afflicts frost. We got Wraith Calling Bell. That's good with the bean, the Wraith Calling Bell. Take an attack improves attack power. That's good. Radar though. Partial, yes. Oh, that's quite good as well. Partial HP reserve after that. When you're down, you start healing. Chilling Mist is quite good as well. Max, yes. Magic. Improved damage negation at low HP. Skill, whether just stomp at start. Improve curved swords, critical mortar, attack power up with facing frostbite afflicted enemies. We've got rot. There's a bit of all sorts if we keep on getting the same thing. Change compatible skill to determination. Determination is good because it's determination is strength, but not arcane. But that gives us a bit more strength. Determination. Then you've got Royal Knight's Resolve. Start with right. Yeah. It's the ultimate art. That's what I've been looking at, and the starting ornament. Character cooldown +2, Freed Madness. Improved attack power 3. What are these? These are all locked for that many. Yep. Including that increased maximum. Yep. Yeah, but it's on a. I think it's on a May. Right. So those ones we locked, improved. Right. Let's just have a look. Deals lightning. That's okay. Holy attack power up. Improved rot resistance. So you had the twin princes from the DLC. They just rotted. And guess what they're weak to lightning damage. Yeah. Fuck it. But Hoarfrost Stomp is good. These ones here, don't have to worry about that because this is the DLC. If these worked overland, I think it'd be broken. Now we've got a lot of skill cooldown and whatnot, so what that means is, let me look. We've got Playful Strike on it. There you go. Oh, wait there. No, wait there. Is that just... This is what they actually said, put Playful Strike on it. Wait there. Have we got that on there? Special effects. Level 1. I mean, you're all at level 1. If I got Playful Strike, that's what they recommended on this. We started off with Holy. Let's come up with Playful Strike. Playful Strike, I'm sure, is the healing. It might look a bit different in here because it's an actual war. Oh god, it's only 5 and up. Well, it is what it is. Have you got news for me?
Do you need help with some? It seems you encountered the Dreadlord one. How should we even begin?
She's the one that's gonna, yeah. I'll just have to go to the sparring ground. Alright. We have got Playful Strike. This is what's going to last a long time now. So that. Triangle L2. You see it when some people do the right stuff, their relics on their thing, and they have huge health bars. Let's do the relics. Then. So with this is what they were saying. Playful strike on it. 110 damage. That's a lot. Improved attack power. Just improved attack power, it says on it. Wait there. Improved attack power relic effect. Right, that's the one. Undertaker, activating Ultimate attack. Yes, attack power, physical attack power up by 2. Holy damage up. Undertaker attack power increased by landing final blow chain. Attack power improves attack power. Defeating enemies feel more arc gauge. Start damage deals lightning. Holy attack power improved rot resistance. So we have got that on there. I'm not too sure if, I mean, they've made this mace for this character. Let's see. Alright. Might be. How long have we been going? 5.5 hours. Might be a bit more easier. Straight away. I don't understand some of these people playing this that are just, you know, they're bringing 2 new classes. Those classes have been in there. When did this game come out? Most probably in, I think it's March or something like that. And they didn't know whether it's going to do well, but obviously it has. Oh, we got the same thingy. I don't think I changed in my game the shifting nerve by mistake, but this looks a bit different though. Full strike field. Blood ounce there, we don't need that. Over there. Fuck me, I thought it was gone and then. Let's see, because they've obviously something up there. I always seem to get the short end of the stick. Bloodhound Giant. Oh, those fucking birds were fucking no, great. Spice Club. Rain of Arrows. But give me the axe. Oh, you bitch. Fucking really? That's fucking bullshit, that is. Oh dear. Doesn't matter. I'm not going back down. If the rock comes in, then I'm just there, yeah. So if I can jump down a fucking ravine. Where? This is fucking insane, this is. It's taking up time. It says here. I bet it's up the top there. Yep, right up here. $21K. Alright, where have these cats gone then? Because we are way behind. Right there, up there. that's coming in. I don't know if they've killed any. Dismount a strength weapon, but that's a bit of a heavy weapon, that is. Church. They've done it. They've made this look very nice, but it's where the fuck have they gone? Don't know if they've killed anything. This is like being. I can't explain at the moment. Right, so they've done this. Right, so they've only done one. So they're marking these. There's another. Got a fucking bow on it as well. Alright. Wait there. Where are they? Oh, they're over. Right there. When someone starts taking the lead, or they start whipping around it on the thingies. Oh, they're down there. And we got that. Oh, we should have taken the great stars. They're not. They're there. God. It's very beautiful. This is one of the nicest ones they've ever done here. Oh, they're fighting that thing, that's why. Where have they gone? It's the fucking Nightreign. Yeah, lovely. Over here, for fuck's sake. Did they just get on the spirit plane? I mean... We've missed a hill. Well, hold on, you're coming back, so why is that? Wait there. Yeah, we're here. So we got weapon-wise, that, dismounter. That other weapon we got, I know it's a strength weapon, I think that might be a bit too much. Curse blade, great. Improve, enhanced counter and thrusting at low HP holy ground, so you saw HP improved defense. Yeah, well, we are holy based. We've got playful strike on that. Wow. Honestly, it just feels. God, I don't know. We could get rid of, most probably, improve lightning attack power, which we're not trying to do. Just love how these people, they must have fucking, I don't know if anyone's, they've fucking done a good job of disguising this. Good damage we done there. guard counters, improve melee attack power. We don't. There you go, she's got that's a great big colossal weapon. See? Preferably hammers. That's the oh yeah. There's some. They've made this some nasty parkour. I mean, some like I've been down the drops and whatnot. Wait, there they going for that again? Oh, they're up there, or are they like there? Yeah, the tree. You got the tree avatar there. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's everywhere. Just these holes everywhere. Now we got to do find de-leveled. There. Follow your ruins. Where they're fighting there, so. Where are my ruins? Fuck knows again. Can't see where they're gone. Can't jump down. Oh, do you know what? I'm not even too sure they was here. This is quite a tough guy. Went down there. Fucking hell. I just get sometimes, especially when it's new map like this and we haven't been through it, it's just... Oh, again, look. Oh my days. We're just getting bad luck. De-leveled twice. We didn't have a lot of ruins there. So that is... Do you know what? I really don't know. One thing we didn't get was this. They must have gone through it because... Trying to, it's not about, I mean, you just get your level back, but you haven't lost a lot. Yeah, there you go, you see. It could have leveled, but my ruins are pretty... Yeah, another one like that. They got another. My ruins are up there, so I don't know if it's worth getting them, because both we've died, what, 3 times the gravity? So some of these you can't jump up, no. Oh, we are getting close to... Is there more ruins there? No, the rain's coming in. Oh. Vares. we've been de-leveled. I think we've been de-leveled about 3 times. So this was Moog. Okay. So this could be, this was Moog, 'cause we've been here before. Oh, it is still Moog, yeah. No, it's not Moog, it's the blood guy, yeah. Lord of Blood, okay. Missed it, yeah. Try and pull that move off. Where's the hill? Well, you can't do it, no. It's if Moog's the third. Somehow you gotta have a big health bar. I don't think they can output the damage on this. No. That's it. After all that, then this will be the second time we've died to Moog. Yeah. And he's a... See, look, I died. I went down the... Wait there. I went down 3 times. Like, look, all these crevasses. Right? I went down 3 times. So if Moog is the 3rd one... You can't do it. View footprints. Yep. Felled, wait there. Felled by Cade and Mercer. Oh, it's telling you a bit more info on the thing. Felled by the Cursed Blade. Wait there. The second day. We've only made it the second day, so if we'd beat Moog. I mean, they could. I don't know. These are trash, look. There's only one weapon that we had was Vari's thingy. It's a stump. You know? Moog's weak to bleed, but you've got to have, I don't know, I mean, wait, it's getting late, but I mean, I've got Go. Oh, there's no protection. You're not going to pick up. I'm not too sure if there would be. No, there would. Yeah, there would. Yeah, we're talking about that they've got physics here. So if you had the bubble tier, if you knew where it was with the maps, if Moog is the definite second boss, the bubble tier, because the only way you can heal through that is you need a big health bar. He felt like Moog the difficulty like in the main game, but you know, because of the 3 other players in it. I don't know. You can. Well, I just don't know. There's some relics that gives who have I seen the longest health bar on It's the mage. Yeah, just some guy. Just this is what it was like. Just getting the right relics on. Considering it's a mage. Yeah, having a HP bar as long as you're on, but you've got to be there. So 8, 9, second day boss, Moog. Right. So you can, if you know it's, especially if I got the bow guy, I could hunt through there and I could start with a physic with every single one in there. I just have to choose. Because when I went, started this game off, we had the, I think it was just a health tier. So you can buy it if they choose to do it, because it's, I leveled this weapon up once Because it's always better, because sometimes you beat the boss with the first weapon. Now, everyone, even like when I was listening to a lot, people say this is just the worst way to play the game. Do you know what I mean? You know? She will give you, I mean, with getting her quest line done.
Do you need help with some? It's hard to believe that's great.
She would talk to you. So Moog, I don't know. I think in my world I changed the shifting off, right? So that means it doesn't matter. But it'll be it might be Moog. Every time I've come in it's been in that scenery. In a couple of others, it's been normal, not like this magical look, you know, because it's always spinning around. But I had all the activations. I mean, one of them blew up the ancestral. I didn't know that we got a full shot on that. But I wonder if there's no, we don't need to change our relics. We had one. It's known where everything is. They've made this very, very nice, very nice, very futuristic. You know, it doesn't look like it's even in. You know, in Elden Ring. You know, just like a crystal cave. That's a lot of deal, but you still haven't got no DLC weapons. That's what. Okay, they've buffed every class apart from literally. Not these classes. We shall see what will hold. The people that unlocked all the thingies, but if you do it with co-op, 2 people with co-op, just 2 people with co-op, then you go there, I go there. Okay, watch out, there's a gap there, get ready to jump. Slowly, Nightreign's coming, let's move. You know? You watch Bushy do this with his guys. Yeah, they've been doing it all day today, streaming to like 1.2 thousand thingies. Because that's all he does, is play bloody this game and Elden Ring. And doing challenges. I mean, he's bought a house at the age of, he's only doing 20. Those guys he plays with, they all live in his house. Yeah. If he played another game, he wouldn't get the viewership. He's just known for Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. You know? But I mean, that's not a bad thing. You know? I mean, it's a great game. I played... We're more on the modded side of things, but... Pray Full Strike. Yeah, this does a lot. Because we are... You know... What are we trying? My world, I changed it by mistake, or something happened. It's not the same as when you first went in there. Like when I'm going in with these people, I think it's been changed once. So that's the second time Moog. Yeah, you need. I'd have to God, get my comp because it's getting late. Getting tongue-tied, but we're in the second part of the story here. But if it's Moog all the time, it can't be all the time. It has to be changed, you know. Because with the shifting up, I didn't know. I've just I don't know. Something happened. I thought, oh, we haven't got it back to the ordinary one. But when I come with these other guys, and now we've got all the relics that are. What do you call it? The Undertaker on it, and not the new ones, which are just damage up that lot. It's all about the skill. The Moog, I died to gravity 3 times, but none of them died to gravity. I was 1 level down, and it felt like Moog. Honestly, it felt like Moog in... It felt like Moog in in the main game. Shield bash, improve attack power at low HP. That could be. This is one where I've seen the most HP I've seen has been with the mage. I've got nothing but skill in that on mine. I got de-level twice. I don't think that was it. Moog, you got. If these guys would just don't fucking run like it, you know, it's the last day on Earth. I know you got to avoid the Nightreign, but you can, you know, you can see where it's going, and if you can use the whole map. How can some people just shoot, you know, get a plus 15 on the first, whatchamacallit? See, it's so, oh, no, that might could have been a death one. They've changed the way this is, but they've made this look very, very nice. Blood. Is this the... Oh, it's the blob. Oh, it's the... It's the... Improve melee attack power. Do you know what? How did I get that? Improve lightning impact to impaired physical damage. No, we're not having that. No. Improve spell casting. Wow. So that was a 3-in-1. I mean, not 3-in-1, but I had 3 other slots there. What's the blade that is? He's gone. No. Just like I have. What they want to do, go down there. ball goats. Wonder if he's got any bad ones on it. Wait there. Crystal cracks. Is that wait there. The crystal cracks. You know, like you get in the mountaintops where you get a buff. Maybe it's the same, I think, with... Very addicting though, this is, you know, challenging and addictive, but it was rewarding. And I'm used to playing roguelikes from, usually you want to try Returnal, that's unforgiving because you can lose a 10-hour run and take you back to the beginning, you know, it's... Reduvia, with that, taking, well, rather than have nothing, got that. Improved skill attack power. Just gotta watch your footing, that's it. If it's Moog again, you definitely need to try and see if there's a merchant that's got the improved stance breaking. Yeah, because this weapon is a good... Let me see what the hammer's got. Successive attack negates damage. Okay, right. To get up there then. Okay. What else? Well, you got Moog, no blood. Dismounter. I'm gonna find that. think if you definitely need to be above. Oh my god, how have they got over there? Okay, through the warp. Oh, not a fucking game. Oh my days. Again. Do you know what? I haven't got a clue where any of those were. Right, there's my ruins, fuck it. It weren't a lot, but we got de-leveled. Let me see. There you go. That's right. Yeah. I can just... A Wending Grace. Okay. Oh no. Give me it, give me it, give me it, give me it. The crystal is... I don't know about the crystal's broken. Oh, she's unlocked. Look, this one here. So that's the next armor for this one. Okay, looks like. I've been playing it all day. Demon of Pain. At least we went. We've got rot resistance, or rot increases attack power. Wait, there can't be. Oh, second phase. Just like the game, isn't it? Is it? No, it's not. Oh, okay. Increased damage of crit. Dragon Queen, blah, 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 blah. I don't think I've been no higher than, what, 8, 9? We got here that. Spinning that. Improved sorceries. Improved guard count. Excessive ball goats. Improved poise. I think this is Moog. Yeah. Improved charge attacks. It's Moog. Yep. Crack blade, improved melee attacks. Oh, that's a bit of a... Where do these guys go then? I think when they saw his Moog, I thought, I don't think, looking for a bit more loot. And this other weapon we got on is, okay, so they got, what do we call it? Oh, right. Another version. Oh. Just get the fuck out of here. Fuck that. Two version, that version, and Who fucks about this? Have they? No. We've gone into some realm. Wow. What the fuck is this? Nah, this is bullshit. Walter White is over here running around like a... It's the mage. I don't know what this is. No. Wow. Wow, what the fuck was that? It's like something like, wait there. Oh, like, oh god, I can't think. Yeah, like what he does, the frenzied guy. She's down there. Yeah. Must have gone into... There was no way. I mean, you ain't got the hell for that. Like a memory or something? I don't know. I don't understand. I've not read anything about this. Maybe we could have taken that weapon. I think because we was about to walk into what's his name, Moog. It was a detour. No, we've never been down there. I mean, this is massive. I want to change. I don't know what to change the weapons because we get a buff. If they got, we got Mesmer there. No, but they're going towards that. Fuck that. Do we go with that? Crack blade, melee attack, 114. Playful strike, 120. Success take negates. Improve sorceries. Four heals. Oh, that's bad. What's this do? Improve charge attacks. Allies shown location. It's gonna fucking blow up, yeah. This Moog is just gonna be an arsehole. Unless the mage has got and you've got the other one there that's obviously done, she's got the different armour. I mean, a different skin from this, and I know what it is. It's from they've taken it. That's from Dark Souls 1. Demon Prince. Oh, so no different. Yeah, he went away. we've done a lot of damage, and it's half his damage done. So no Moog. Okay. So this is the other version, then Demon Prince first, then you do get the Demon, you know, this version. Which in Dark Souls 3 is weak to bleed, lightning. We're doing some damage with that, I can tell you that. Done. Attacks more likely to break enemy stance, boost magic, fire, lightning, holy, all resistance, raise all resistance to ailments. Okay, 11. So this you're either gonna get Moog or those. So we've got nothing. What's he got there? Nothing. Nope. Could do. I mean, this guy's weak too. We've got a fire pot, stone key, starlight shards. God, we got two. We haven't got the moolah. We haven't got the money. That's a one. Oh well. First time on this baby. Yep. Considering it's just this one, this is most of the biggest one they've done, but that set there is, because it's another one, there's a skin from this class. That's from Dark Souls 1, that's the tracers. You got tracers and armor. You could tell because no, it's that. That's Dark Souls. They've updated it, but it fits the thing, you know. So that will be tracers. I don't know. It's not similar to the Abyss. 5 hills. This guy is weak to sleep. Here we go. The Valkyries. Are they? 3 hills. Oh, there you go, lovely. One more hill. I don't know what that is. It's not the other one, did it get it? Oh god, Viola. One's got a Wending Grace. No. Yeah, thought so. I don't know what. I don't know. Weapon beweaved harmony. I don't know how this boss works. Okay, I've got the hills. I've got the power. Oh, I don't know. It's backing out curtains. Mmm. 12, 12, 12. We had 5 heals. You can get 10 in this game, but shifting Earth all around like that, I mean, Demon Prince, I mean, you got, I mean, this class, it can do damage, but I could use, it's all about the skill with this, I do know that. Getting it back quick, you need to do that. Hold report. These are really crap. Like radar improved. See what I mean? Perhaps that's, I mean, that's got to the final day. No more. Let me go to the journal. Beating that boss, however, would get you the garbs, which are just cosmetics. But doing this will get you the relic for this, you know. Despite all the other, it's got to be better than what you've got now, because if you just went and fought the hard mode, which is painful as well, not the Deep of Night, the sigils, if you went and done those, then you'll get how many? 5? Do you think it's worth doing 5 those? And these are one of the worst, I think, in the game. This is a beautiful place, but I can't work out. 7 Valkyries. So the next skin on this is Dark Souls 1. Yeah, it's the Tracer Blades. I think this is better. It's reclothed, but it's just the skin. So that would have been from beating it, but it's the story because it keeps on changing. I mean, looks like you're going to get, I don't know, it's very weird. I mean, that boss that we went into with the, I don't know, it was we couldn't escape it, so we fought a fire fox, or just a fire fox, something like that, like one of the lions or something like that. But it just chased us everywhere, and I was with that witch. I couldn't get out of it, and it was just burning you, healing. I only had 5 heals, so theoretically, right, plus 12. That's the highest we've been so far since doing this. With my weapons and the things I've got that I put on there, attacking gives you bubble, and it affects all the allies as well. But we only had, I plussed up 1 weapon, but it doesn't matter. I mean, it's 10 hills, but then that's around the map with a shifting earth and all those holes around it, you know. I died once to the holes. We all come out no, but if something is here, like when we first played it, that's the second part to it. If I went online and looked, how do you do what's the name story, it might say beat this, go there, because it's long-winded doing these. I can tell that for now, you know. Then there's the other one, and then with 3 players you're playing at the most difficult, you know. And we've got Playful Strike on this, which is very, very good. But I think the Twin Princes, Demon Prince, is better than having Moog as the second boss. Because Moog is just going to do the nihil. And that's why when we got there, it was all level 8. went back, I thought, no way, because like I thought it was going to be Moog again. Unless you kill him quick, I mean, I've got what I've got on here. That if I just suddenly picked up, so I was looking at my weapons, I thought, okay, I don't do that, doesn't do that, that doesn't do that, doesn't do that. But if we had the weapon like this with just a sleep on it, because that's what they're weak to, sleep out of everything. But I don't know how the fight works. I mean, people have been playing this all day, so, you know. Then you got the scholar that's got the, you know, you should have a scholar that's got the buff and his relic, because the relic you get from, I mean, don't get me wrong, so a good relic from that is still good on Ino is his remembrance, but it's holy damage, so you can only use it on holy unless you use the relic that you swap. You know, you keep on swapping your thingies out, so you're keep on using different relics. That is what ours is. Undertaker. They're all, look, holy attack and improved rot resistance. Defeating enemies fills more of the arc gauge. You can do this easy with the bow, but and looking at all the others, this could be up to 9 remembrances long. Usually when something changes, there's like a signal, or the lady, whoever it is up there, that nobody knows who it is, she was taught to you. Then you look at your journal, then it's bad usually. All the ones have been bad, killings and all that lot. You slaughter people and all the remembrance. So I don't know what they've, you know.
Make it quick. Of course.
Wonder if he's something to do with it as well. But he's the guy that you talk to about your remembrances as well. That's, Dormant Pearl, that's, no, it doesn't even matter that. Improve Fundamentalist, no. Improve Thrusting Sword Attack, that doesn't do nothing. If they went over to the overworld, which I know they don't, because it's the difficulty of the underworld, or of that deep. I thought they might have gone a bit deeper. No DLC weapons though. I mean, it's, you got everything. They've made that very, very nice, I must admit. A lot of people, you have to be playing this. I can't use it, no. I haven't got the time, it does no damage. I mean, it's got B strength, but it's got HP, halberds. Iron Eye is just natural, you know. You got the dash. Dutches have got the high crit. I mean, this is, you know, another high one. Revenant, people play this well. I think they buffed the, people say it's not strong enough, the summons, but I've always thought they were. Recluse, yeah, she can be really powerful. So can Executor, he can parry everything if you play him right. This is bizarre though, the Scholar, but then he's got all these buffing pots, Thrusting Swords, S Arcane. You got a weapon. It's the thingy weapon. Because usually that'd be S stock. So bleed from the thingy ones. Strength AA. B. So look, B HP C and C stamina. So B. He's B as well. He's got low HP. Wait there. So has Executor. D A C A. Right, what is the C? Ah. We're not as bad as... So I is... C. So wait there. Yeah. Higher on the scale. D. Yeah, Reverend. D. Someone was saying that Undertaker had one of the lowest... They got that wrong then. Did they? They said it was like this. AFP. C. A preference hammers. Half past 6 in the morning. Well, it's like that. That's what it is. But win streak, so we've actually did get... I don't know how to do that, boss. I don't know. It's because there's 7 of them, and they've got that. Oh, I don't know. I felt like if I had all my heals, that could have been done. You know, if we all had 10 heals, that would have been done, because we was halfway there, and I don't know if it's a big explosion or what, but knowing that other girl had obviously gone in with a team and done it, or maybe soloed. If you're soloing the game, then you're gonna continue it. Everyone thinks these are easy, these the tricep, but they're not, because they're free. See, this is the thing, right? Because you're going through. Oh, it's just one of those things. I found sleep weapons, and I thought, yeah, that's the first boss. You know, obviously sleep effective. We've got one here. A weapon, Wild Strikes, that does sleep. If that goes right, that's instant, but you need a serious amount of stamina. If we're 15, you know, it's quite addictive playing this. I must admit, I haven't played it for 5 months. I'll have to try and cut this up this stream, because how it started, this game was you come in, you open up the jar, smashes, you go to a door, and I was I. These two are fighting an enemy, and I thought I could have beat it, but because it said I was level 8. I was just about to get the ult, and that's it. So whether it's a scripted death, then there was a little bit of a cutscene, then that's it. And I thought, well, let's get the relics, but the relics for the Executor are the normal. These relics down here, you can go, look, if I want, you can just, don't have to walk here, you can just go anywhere, even to the character selection, you can just go everywhere. I'm sure I'm missing something else, but the small jar bazaar is the new relic. But if you want the relics for the thingy, it's the old one here. So this is the new one. So see, everything is up. Look, improved crystalline soil, fire grease, physical attack up. See, starting on inflicts blood loss up. Different from that, because all those other ones about the skills. That's why I went with all those. You should have mostly 2 of those and 1 of these on there, because these are the new ones, you know? Everything is up. There's no, and obviously the other ones that are in the depths are all, you know, usually down. Attack part when fires in point. Dexterity, fire attack up. They're all like that. You know, they're totally different from the other ones. Nothing to do with that. You've got ultimate art, also charge. Right? Ironite, activation of poison. Arcane 2 up, but magic up 2. Raider, that. Ironite, recluse. You won't see those classes that we've just. I think we've got to beat that boss for that class to be in there, or possibly do the remembrance to do that, because these are different from those ones. And all these classes have had their own Night Vader, you know, Night Vader that you've got to beat. Endurance, arcane, yeah, it's all this, none of it's down, everything's up, but it's just you could get I don't know, I think the ones we've got on there, Iron Eye, thrusting counter attacks after, I definitely would work with that, because the bow is thrusting. Improve attack power, 3 katanas, Vigor 1, but there's loads. I went all out with Iron Eye. I got rid of all of them, yeah, before they put the deep relics in, just to get the perfect one. Duchess, improved character, magic power, everything about these are up. Wilder, FP, we got a really, really good one for, it's magic related. Dutch, everything is, it's all up, you know? As the others is all about your skills. And look what you get, all the shit that you get after beating one of those bosses. As of the other one, the sigils, which you can only do online, you get the best ones on those. That's damage, recluse damage, that. Improve attacks with 3 fists. Max FP stored. That, yeah, but that's, you've got to find all the sorcerer's rises. Especially when this map, everyone will know this map. It won't take long before they, with the shifting earth events and whatnot, they're gonna, you know, pretty much know what's happened. Those people pretty much knew where they was going. I was like a tag team, but Moog is a bad last boss. If it's Moog and those two, I mean, a merchant. If a merchant is in there, that you could buy the blood, because that would be the only one that would be able to stop it. See, like, even you step in that blood, you take a lot of damage. So, I mean, the relics that you get from this game is absolutely shit. It really is what you get back from, you know. Like I was saying, at the moment I do know they put more work into this than Miyazaki's Night. Oh, the thing on, oh, I forget, it was Dust Bloods. Improve perfumer arts. Small pouch. Just seeing if one comes along. Cause we've done this for bloody ages. Are we getting to the... Wait there, we getting to the... Yeah. We're getting maxed. Yeah, we're getting too many. That's it. Our activation has poison. HP restore on a post damage attack. Improve invisibilities. You have to fear that one. Yeah. So it looks like I'll have to sell absolutely loads. And it's mostly be... Because the Dark Knight ones, I bought loads not thinking. And... Yeah, but you can't buy... That's 23 million, right? I had 45 million. And that's how much it's got, yeah. So, selling them is not a problem because like 3/4 of them absolutely shit. But you can't fight these, I mean the bosses, you can't fight these online. Sigil, you'll get banned if you try and cheat this in. And the relics as well, you know, people just don't give a monkeys. You can't bypass a server to fight, because this is the only way you can get sigils in the game. And that's only 5 from those, you know. It's not a lot, tight game for 5. You know, 5 from there, 5 from there. But they get you the best relics in the game, you know. Despite the Deeper Night relics, they had so many bad. And I didn't take any of the bad. I was watching when they first come out, we went at that Deeper Night. People kept on dying, and I thought, what are they doing? They had the relics on HP, lost this, and I was like, you're literally running the game with all this crap on, you know? I don't know if you can... It's... Right, so, wait, if you... Wait there. We've got pretty... You won't find many in there that are shit. I could sell every single one of those because it doesn't really matter. Because I didn't wait there. Look, wait there. Oh, look, there's a couple here. I forgot how to mass sell these. There is a way to... You don't want to sell... I've locked a lot of stuff because there's so much. There's a lot of stuff the same, but it's the ones that are... I think those, yeah, all these ones, all the ones I just bought, they will go on and on and on and on and on and on. But in the most expensive ones, I bought a ton of them. I think I sold quite a lot of them because I didn't realise. I thought, oh, these are absolutely shit, weren't they? Like, we got some really good ones of these. Oh no, you said everything like that. All that mark back, no. Look, that's how many are locked. Yep. But a lot of these are good. You reset the thing as well, because you can change, even quitting out the game will change the RNG as well. I do know that. It's absolutely pissing down outside. Yeah. How am I gonna? Descending. Oh, it's just going down to the bottom. You should be able to do this. We've maxed. So I mean, why is it always like this? I mean, it used to be quite simple. Like R3. Select something. Yeah, I can't select it's the deep ones, right? Because there's some shit ones in there. I left them in there, despite going through there again. But you pick up some. Oh, I've got pissed off with this because I'm trying to work out how to sell them. I just gone, right, if that's like the only way to sell them, then by all means, because there's a lot that's locked, because you can just buy bank. See, these locked. Including the ones that these are in. I don't need these. Look at that, right there. That's 11 million. Why? That'd be selling all and the ones I just bought as well. All these up there. Right. You used to be able to just go look and click like this. There's a simple way of doing it. Of selling, we want to get into that was sell, not there's all the ones. The everything that's important is locked, right? Or you just lock it, but it's a shit selling system. Someone showed you to do it pretty easy, and so R3. They're all going to be colour. Alright. They're all the remembrances, they are. Yeah. Some of these are quite good. Some of them are naff, but it's the remembrance. I mean, that's the one from thingy. We got some small one. That is Iron Eye's first one, and then his second one, because his one is pretty good. They've made it awkward by okay, depth relics. Depth relics makes we've locked a lot. God, I can't even. What is wrong with this fucking thing? Depth relics, right? Okay, we'll get to one that's got. There'll be some good ones in here, but it's not like you can't get these again. And there's a lot of, like I would say, repetitive ones. Alright, I mean. See, there's nothing wrong with these, but then we just got one, but I got one earlier that was that had a special thing, and I thought, okay, so it's something new, but we won't be going down there yet, but we need to make space. See, none of these have got no negatives on it. Some of them have, but here we go, there's some ones. Because when I would. This reminds me of the Bloodborne gem system, where there's a bad gem on it. A bad thing. And these are 1500. See, we've locked, because I thought, do you know what? All these have been spun. These are just, a lot of these are for like just a couple of classes, you know. I went over the top with these, selling these. Yeah, I mean buying these. Yeah, because I realised I bought all the ones that I thought, oh, they've all got a bad. Here we go. We're going to the bad ones that have got the blue on them. Because I had some people when I was doing that in the night, and they just died, and I was like, what the fuck? And I realised they had HP, reduction on. Look, we're going down to these ones here. But, what the fuck? They mostly changed them, yeah. That's it. Did they sell? Yeah, wait there. There's one that's come up here. Reverent increase max FP upon ability. FP restored upon failed attack. So you're saying all that. Oh, we did. We did sell. Yeah. Okay. Why? Because we've got 1 million. That's why. Yeah. So you can just go. You can get. You don't have to go nowhere. Don't just. You can even change your character here, even though we're here. Right. And these are already unlocked. I've already paid for them. I just bought the 2. Right. So 1,800. I thought it was 1,500. Oh yeah, we're testing these. So. Oh, what is that? It? Oh, we ain't sold nothing. Is it? So it's not the deeper night. Are they different? Fucking hell. This. So it might be. I don't know. Let's. Where's your storage? You know what I mean? There's no storage that you can see. You can see how much we could sell these for. If we can't buy more than 2, then these are totally disconnected from the other relics. Because in the deep, unless they make the deep of night, you know, worthy. Okay, it's okay, but then it's a little bit of a thing for people to get there, but you don't get nothing for it. Right, so I just sold some there. Right, let me see if I can buy some of these ones. Yes, you can. So I can. So Duchess improved character skill, attack power, max FP increase feature rights. Change compatible skill to eruption start. Yeah. Problem is, it's saying yes to everything. I know boost thrust and attack execute not FP on colossal swords. Don't need that. So we got some room. So I just take out the blue ones. It's just so awkward. I just thought, because I thought I sold.
How might I assist you?
Tell me what the fuck's going on.
Its whereabouts are unknown, and it seems all signs of
Dredge Lord.
I dare to conjecture.
So that boss is not. See that
Our path will once again become clear, such as the defeat of a Night Lord. That just may do the trick.
The Night Lord. Have they added a new Night Lord? because that is right there. That's not Dredge. That's Dredgelord. When I come in, they was fighting like a, oh, I don't know, just looked like a enemy pulled out of Elden Ring. Oh God, yeah, it's winter out there, all right today. Right, balancers. This is not the Dredgelord. There's got to be another boss that you do. The Dredgelord. Because when you come into the DLC, and we've had early access, not people that have, you know, that they get the game for free and they have it like free for a fucking week. I'll get some more. It's getting bloody late, but then I won't have no trouble sleeping. It just means this is Thursday today, Friday, tomorrow, 3 p.m. About 2, I've got to leave here and get my abdomen scanned. It's not so bad. Camera down the throat. Last week, 2 weeks ago now. They gave me fentanyl and metazaplam, which didn't do nothing. The fentanyl did, but it's only like a light dose. But there's nothing down in the stomach. Clear. They was looking for everything they would do. Pelvis scan, because I've got terrible backache. Blood test, HDL high-ish. Happens with age. Yeah. You eat all this shit and you don't exercise. Yeah. Especially if you live in America, that American diet. I mean, whew, terrible. Which is bad in the UK. Some foods what they got in them. Like Skittles, white bread, stuff like that. There's a substance in there they use in paint to make it white. Yep. It's legal in the UK and USA, but it's not in a lot of places in Europe. It's in white bread. But it's a chemical in paint. So you do a deep dive, I was watching today, everything you fucking buy is shit unless you actually grow it yourself or live on a farm. That's it. Because everything's massive. It's all, you know. Even this kefir stuff that's really expensive, it's made absolutely crap. Everything they're doing themselves well now, I just found out earlier, a load of it's absolutely shit. It's made of colourings and all this stuff. There's a couple of good things on there. They did say that, especially with milk, because they said that most milk is, which it is, it's not cows out in the field eating the grass. It's cows in a bloody, that's worldwide, that is. It's cows, we're talking about milk. So when I was a kid, we used to have milkmen come into our doors with milk bowls, you know? The milkman. Which still exists today in most really rare parts of England, get proper milk from the dairy. But yeah, it's mass produced and they're just eating crap, the cows. That's why it's so shit and they have to do so much to the milk. There's only a couple of milks they suggested that you could buy in the UK that's sort of like the milk I used to have as a kid, you know? Being a 70s child. Even in the 80s, the milk come off and when it used to be milk bowls, you know what I mean? They used to give you free milk at school when you was young. Then it moved to cartons. That's what made the two Swedish, one of the richest people in the world at the time, two Swedish brothers, they invented the cartons you get today. Every carton, they invented that carton to get away with bottles. One thing though, if you're with sleep deprived and feeling tired and all that lot, 'cause I get it a lot, creatine absolutely blows it out the window. Yeah, you take that, you don't feel that bad. Right, one more. No, this has been much better if I'd have played this. It goes, it'd have gone quick. I mean, what's the time? 7 in the morning for me, but then I've been up, you know. Why that many? How many are there? One, two. I don't even know what they are. They're like Valkyries, but different because they do that. The spikes in the ground. But I haven't watched the boss fight because I didn't want to get spoiled. But Draglord, is there a new, you know, like right there? Yeah, like the night aspect. I mean, these guys are second. Everyone says, though, you know, this is the way. This is just such the worst way to play the game. Executor. I mean, he's got a good ult. Right, it's the best ult in the game, that one. But it's like, this is a good ult as well. See all these skins. I mean, it's nice and that, but that's all they are. I mean, but the Dreadlord is these. These I found doing these quest lines. Oh god, taken a long time to do each one. Some were quicker than others, and some was really long-winded. I had to go here, I had to go there, I had to go here, I had to go there. Yeah. Wow. I think we rushed out a bit. Wait there, less likely to be targeted. Oh, I love that. With this fucking shield on. Shit. This is eased up now. It's starting to look nice. Hold on. Look at that. We got that. Where'd they go? Spellbound Hunter, great. Let's see. Just been fighting this guy in a fucking mod. Yeah. There you go. Where's a bag? Oh, a baggie. Yeah. Gone. Wait there, just me. Fuck 'em. Two people went down then. Maximum HP. We got that. Improved charge spells and skills, blood loss in the vicinity. Well, whatever. We're gonna get our ruins. There you go. Look, it's meant to be good on this. If you get Moog. Oh, where's my? They're over there. Where are they? That told me like he's gone. Where the fuck are these gone now then? Shall we do a death jump? Red wolf. So we got that, 2 lots of blood, a lot of blood. Crag Blade. Oh, it's got Crag Blade, but improved spell casting. Okay. What does that do then? Ah. Where? Oh my god, don't tell me if I can got into that. Oh, I don't know. Uchi, I mean, where the fucking hell have these gone? Like, honestly, but they're right over. Oh yeah, you're doing something. Onion Jones. They're fucking, yeah, fuck that shit. I've gone straight to that, which is, hold on, what's up here then? Oh, not this. Did that get it? The pomp. Or is that the guys up there? Of course not. I mean, looking for this and... Oh, near death. Okay. This could be anywhere. Do you know what? No, we've... Well, look, oh look, they're here. I'll be running up this way to death. Yeah, I recognise who's up here? This is going towards the tree as well, isn't it? No. Where you go, look. That's why they're running. They got the kill up there or whatever it was, but it is what it is. This is the thing when you're doing it with all these people, you just it's always been this way, which is totally annoying because these people could be mic'd up and they just want a third, you know? This is key. People that play this game properly, they get 10 heals, usually about level 15. This guy's just decided to oh! Right in the middle of the boss. Right, lovely. Let's get rid of this. So you put a golden scarab on when you could be Moog, bleed, I was thinking, but... Curse blade, great. Is it all dead? Six, six, six. Look at these names. Obagi, Arcadini, this is Spanish, yeah. That's not Spain below me because I've lived there. Used to live there for a long time. That's Latin America, yeah. So in South America, Mexico, or all that way because it's going on the global time. Right, that's gonna do it. Yeah. I mean, I could play this for a long. Look what you get. Look at this. See? Well, that's a new feature then. Just bad. I mean, I picked up a blood thing, but anyway, I have to leave it there. I mean, me streaming here is really not worth it. I've been telling like people on my channel for years that subscribe, you know. I'll have to do it. I'll have to do some recordings. I might look to see the quest line, because if you have to beat this, then you have to beat that. That's it, you know? But I haven't tried solo yet. Well, I have no trouble getting to sleep. It's just, I just want to keep going. I fell asleep for about 3 hours. I was just tired because I was on here all day long. But yeah, and I woke up and it was like, 5 to 11. So, no, about 10 o'clock. No, about past 10. So this dropped. This for me was 11 o'clock yesterday. So it's 7:30 in the morning. So that's it. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. But you know, it's like I said, I might make a video because it's easy to cut all of this out, the start, and we see where this goes. Because I think just playing single on we know the map, but racing around it just puts pressure on you. It does, you know. I've got good relics, you know what I mean. It just puts pressure on you. Just people think they need to, but yeah, I don't know. You know, join a Discord. I'm on loads of Discords, you know what I mean. But anyway, that's gonna do it. So, good night from me. Yep.